Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. All right. We're gonna have a lot of that, wasn't it? More than we can expect. More than expected for sure. We're on air, right? Are we? Yeah. What is checking and it has no queen. I don't know. Hello, Dennis. I'm the first one. Hello, first one. Hi, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck for today's session. Oh, we hit now we have open ended Jug High draw. And all that stuff. If he jams, that's gonna be awful. But like I'm not folding. All right, now we check. Now we check. So we bloodline 9-8, but no diamond. Diamond we check. So he was behind on the flop. Was actually yeah. I was ahead on the turn, right? Because like I had 5x, Jack X, Diamond, 3x, 8x. Hi, Dennis. Just wanted to say a genuine thank you for everything you do for the poker community. Thank you very much. Your streams and content are not only entertainment but incredibly educational. Happy to help, my friend. The way you explain thought MDD sports, ICM pressure, and real in-game decisions making has honestly helped me improve my thinking at the tables. Thank you for your feedback. Okay, guys, we have a lot of tournaments today. More than we played. More than we play in general. So we could have some problems with communications. Hi Dennis, I'm ready to play day 2 of 55 shot deck. Yeah, we will play that. Yeah, so it's gonna be soon. Good luck. Caster, thank you, bro. Hi Dennis, good luck. Thank you to everyone. And now what I have to do. What do you think? What I forgot? Because I just started the stream, I have to do so many things, and I have already so many diables, so that's pretty sick. Where are those links? Okay. I think on peak I will have like 12 tables or something. But that's fine. I have a plan. Through bet pot with stands. That could be a problem. I don't have any information about it, that guy, and like his range could be strong, whatever. Okay. Now that's good with check fold. That's absolutely fine. So like hello, thank you, bro. This is 26 congrats. Alejandro. Another 3-bet pot, but this time I gonna 3-bet and I gonna bet. Yeah, that's fine. We could do many different sizings. Let's try this one. Okay. King 6. Oh, the check 3 we can raise or limb. Yeah. Let's put some pressure on King X then. We got a squeeze spot here. Raise from cutoff button. Calls. I squeeze with ace 5 suited. That guy jams 10 bigs and I call him with ace giant. With the plan to fold against the giant. If someone's. Alright. Ace 5 suited. I just check fold here. Another hand ace 6. Hmm. Yeah, I have no problem. I gonna bottom check and I bet this time, but we can check as well. I mean, I can bet any ace. So in this case, yeah, he has some ace jack, ace queen. Well, okay, but also, but it's fine. Just like the frequency gonna be lower. That's it. Somebody cap Thailand. I can check or bot. Then gonna check this time. I don't think that we 100% bad, but we bad with high frequency. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Three bet pot there. King jack against ace king. Hmm. 1500 Sunday Showdown. Mystery Bounty. I've been following you for a long time, and I've been interested in some projects, but I always get eliminated early in every competition. Yeah, that's the poker, bro. What you got? You know, like most of the time, we're gonna lose. Yeah. That not that guy, of course. For him, that's just a shock. Like how he can lose that. O tak, cała Paweł. Dennis against Dennis is gonna win. Definitely, that's gonna be a Dennis. I'm not sure what Dennis, what exact Dennis. If you check jams, I have to call. If I bet, I bet. The worst scenario, he has ace king of hearts. Is he king of hearts or pocket aces? Like two bad hands. That's it. So, like in this case, he has aces in his range, but he also has maybe sometimes ace king, and we're gonna put pressure on ace king. Of course, he's calling his overpairs, and we can do nothing about that. But like, I have my overpairs there, so like, I have mine overpairs. Let's say I have queens, kings. What do we do? Aces we can buy that small, but flush I could check sometimes. I think, but this thingy looks like a great jump. Like, I mean, if he has ace king, that's not a good call by him. But yeah, like over pairs, definitely he has to call. Or like ace king of hearts or ace queen of hearts. I don't think that he four bats a lot of ace queen of hearts, but like everything is possible. Or I could have 6-5 as well. Like some pocket pairs, whatever, 10s, I don't know, 9s. 9s. Maybe I'm not betting them so much, like so often, but if I would be here like once in a blue moon, I would jam anyway. Yeah, his King of Hearts, he slow rolls me. I don't know, like maybe he had too many tables or whatever. I don't know. He had the nuts. I don't think that was a slow roll, like but that was not a need roll, like he has the nuts. In this case, I had only 25% equity, but like I don't think that he would thinking about folding there. Would like no one's would. Alternative was to check the turn, but I think we can check the turn with Vajros. See, like when you have Vajros there, it is better to check because like you can check and then win against better Vajra. Like when you check and wow. I don't know, like the other outcome might be possible that he has like what was the flop? I mean, King Queen. Yeah, like let's say King Queen suited, then I jump and he calls, right? Or what he's doing. You should. Anyway, that was a cooler. I could avoid that if I would just like fold pre-fold, but like why I would like I mean I had a nuts ace 5 of diamond, how I can fold it, right? Hello, Base, привіт, друже. He has not many flushes there, but like I mean he's folding a lot. But like I would check call with worse hands. Oh, he's still thinking. That's a good sign. Very good sign. I think he's gonna call me. If someone is tanking in that spot for so long, chance that he's folding is very low. Yeah, same. Limba is actually that's a decent fold for my range. I think he has to check a lot though. But he would not. But just like if we think about ranges. I'm Bakat. Thank you, bro, for your support. Good luck to us in that tournament. Hope we're gonna win. But like you have to understand that 80% of the time we're gonna lose. In 525, you got a piece of me, so like I can show you something. Okay. My first hand I played here, I called on a small blind. Then I check raise with 5-4 suited on 3 jack with runner flusher and runner straighter. And then I blow out on the turn and we got this, bro. So that's a good start. Бажаю міцного козацького. Привіт, Гомчиком. Навзаєм. Why are you chucking the? I mean, that check is good. That's why I'm asking. Like, because like it could be, it's like many different reasons. Maybe he has like a mid pair like jacks or something. Ace 5 off, yeah. The same. Interesting fact that he open raised that from that position. So again, I know that. That's very important information. You can attack that much wider. Raised in small bet, 100, like whatever, 80. Oh, that's not good actually. I would bet on almost any turn, and I would like bet big and jam on the river. But like this run out is bad. If you want to see what's happened, but like you're just gonna bet small or big, whatever. It doesn't matter. What's up, brother? We can check raise or call, but I like this hand to call is because like we can hit the combo draw and check jamming. You can call it combo draw. I'm not going to check jam that because like this is good. Okay, so he's almost always check folding. That's the problem. So the maximum what he has, it is a weak king, right? Still like in a bad, but like I mean, I hope he has like king 10. Aces, wow. He missed the weather on the turn a lot. Дякую, Андрію. Па-ра-па-па-па-ра. Just even. No, 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 bro. No. Okay. So we're gonna win that somehow. Maybe. Yeah, some weak ice acts, but like in general, this is King 10, Jack 10, offsuited. So he has like too many combos of gotchas there. Okay, that's a queen. Most of the time. No, that's a weak eyes. I mean, that was a queen or weak eyes, but I think he has to bite always then, because he's losing, he's missing value then. Yeah, that's easy to understand why you want to check the weak ace, but like if you think deeper about this situation and like you imagine the range of the razor, his range is has no bluffs. I mean, he has a lot of bluffs, but he's not gonna blow out those bluffs. That's very important. Good luck, Mr. Salas. Many deep runs incoming. Thank you, bro. Жовті мітки, та нічого воно не означає. Та забийте ви на ці мітки. Таке враження, що вони мають якесь значення. Кому вони потрібні? Як це, знаєш, дзвінок тільки для вчителя. Тут мітки тільки для стрімера. Ні, ну вони реально не так багато. Я ноці багато роблю. Жовті це просто якісь люди, проти яких я грав, але я не певен в їх стилі. Тобто вони можуть бути дуже різними, ці стилі. So cool, bro. Keep going. Thank you, bro. Вже один турік відіграв, просто нічого не здавав. Ну, теж покер це не про гарні руки, а про гарні рішення. Again, a tank and bot. This is a 3-bot pot. What is going on, my friend? I 3-bot, he calls, and now he leads. I don't know. Magnetic Xander. Realistically speaking, I'm not happy about that, but because like I had the nuts on the turn, and now in the best case we just like chop. Or we can beat his sevens because he bluffed them on the ace. Yeah, that could be. Так, вагомчику ми всі любимо. Але карта значення не має. Чи то грай, щоб виграти. Не грай, щоб виграти. Грай, щоб грати. Тоді все буде простіше. Ти прийшов пограти. На це ти виділив гроші. Якщо ти щось виграєш, це просто бонус. Розумієш? Це як на більярді. Ти прийшов і заплатив за більярд. І все. Так треба сприймати це. А якщо ти ще щось виграв на тому більярді, приз, так це просто бонус. І каву безкоштовно. $525 Grand Prix Europe and Patrick Leonard. Why don't you take note in English? Because for me, it's just like much better to take notes on Ukrainian. Why I would use English? Because those notes are for me, not for viewers, right? And definitely not for my opponents. If they want to translate that, I mean, if they want to understand, then they have to translate it, right? Why I would use English? Or like why I would use a big lead sizing there on the sign? No sense. Or no point. Okay. Okay. Queen 9. Very interesting. At least something unorthodox we see today at the beginning. That's bad call. For sure. If you check that hand, raise would be always there. But he's a very good player. So he just read me as a book. Or just made a mistake. You can choose. What do you want? Any explanation? This is show that mystery bounded. Mystery stage. You can see how many tournaments I have right now. Lost this one, but I'm not actually very interesting fact that this hand is has better equity than this hand pre-flop in shoulder. Because you have 36 cards and I think in Mystery Bounded we're gonna lay more, right? Yeah, we're gonna call. We call any two here. I don't know how he folds. Just like any two, you're calling seeking 7. That's correct. We need 10 or whatever. So he made a big mistake. The question: would he have any bluffs in this, guys? I don't know. And just gonna play my hand, and we'll see what happens. If he has no bluffs, okay, he wins. Good guy. And that guy's just I'm playing how it's supposed to be played, and yeah, I don't have many tables to adjust and $500. I have too many tables to adjust this situation, and like I had the like understanding that that could be he's never bluffing that, but in general it is bad for him, not for me. And also, like we had the same, you see, like we had the hand with Ace 9 against his King 10 when he just like said that I never, I never had like worse hand, like, and he calls with the nuts there because he afraid of full house. And he was right, but he was right in the fact. When you just like result oriented, that's very bad. So in both situations, like when I had aces and when he called with King 10, both decisions are plus. If I would have less tables, we would think about that. But I just, I respect that player too much. I mean, I really respect him. Not like I really think that he's a great player. That's why I played both lines like that. Because against like that guy, I would adjust with ace 9 and with aces and so on. I saw two showdowns, and maybe this is just a coincidence, or maybe I should rethink my strategy against him. Anyway, both decisions are good. I don't even. Wow, I had whatever. I thought I had that tournament in my list, but it was not there. So I have more tables than you see at the on the screen. I don't know how many tables I play right now. 12, 11, whatever. Привіт, Михайло. Хочемо бути кращими. Ха. Не знаю, я ніколи не хотів бути кращим. Бути кращим це велика відповідальність. Variance happens to us normal people. Yeah, streamers die never lose, of course. Yeah. Don't even think about that, bro. We are streamers. We have like plus 50% to any always, right? So we almost never lose. Just when we lose, this is just like cinema, you know. But try. Maybe if you start streaming, you're gonna run by that. Huh? What do you think about that, bro? How do you like that idea? Mhm. He has a lot of weak 10x, like 10 king suited, 10 queen, 10 giant, 10 9. Some weak ace x. I raise pre-flop from first position and the guy calls on the button. I 3-buy with skins over here. A guy got me with this. What about aces, Dennis? I have a chance. That's a good chance, by the way. Hello, guys. Hello. Sorry, I have so many tables, so I really that's tough to react. But that's not hard to play. This one is could be indifferent, but not against that guy. I mean, yeah, you should not think even about it. One more short deck, Mystery Bounty, guys. First position versus Big Blind. For 3, King 6-3, he bats, I raise. Check raise. Yeah, again on check raise those third pairs, not second, but third pairs mostly, with runner straight draws, as you can see. So I also check raise some straight draws, some gachas there. And it works. What about aces? They're good. See, when you are a streamer, you have extra aces every hour. This is my hour, like when I got extra aces. Sometimes you get extra jacks, but that's not a good sign. I get 3 by, I get 4 by. Like most of the time, I will call, but super rare I will 4 by. I went to 4 by something like that as well. I mean, I just don't want to have like super linear range there, right? Quad damage. That's a huge overkill, right? I could choose many different lines then. Choose that one. In general, I would just call pre-bomb. What type of tournament do you prefer? Oh, just this one. Like no bounty, no, like just like classic tournaments. Old school. Seven big, 720. I'm gonna fall. Good morning, Dennis. I like your video on fear and human nature. That was content. Have a good time at the Pokin. Get it. Thank you, bro. Thank you for everything. Bad beginning. I don't see any bad beginnings. Brother, you're gonna lose most of the time, so that's a good start. Like you don't have. Is it possible to have bad start? I think any types of start is a good start because you started. Like, do not overreacting on any results. Everything is amazing, fantastic. We making mistakes, they making mistakes. We losing, they losing. That's the poker, right? That's how it works. You need to be more focused versus good players. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your advice, my friend. Thank you very much. Almost no fish in the field. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know what like what does it mean to be a fish for you, because like in my opinion there is 80% of field it is people who making like I'm not calling them fishes because I don't understand. I mean I don't use that word, like I don't, it's just like very old definition of like I don't know, someone who is losing a lot, but like you have to understand that someone's gonna lose against other people. There is no options. Like there is no options. Like at the table, if you have like 9 best players in the world, someone's gonna lose. Not because of luck, but because he's not adjusted to those guys, against those guys. So like there is no like in my life, in my eyes there is no fishes. Like I don't understand. Like I think we all making mistakes, and like what I try to say that 80% of players like they're making like every second hand is it is a mistake, or maybe every hand, but not every hand, but like every second hand. We are me also, like because like I don't know why people decide that if someone just like uh, playing regularly and has even like winnings, it means that he's never losing against you. Like we are losing one against each other, and like not because of variance or something, but I mean EV we're losing. So we like trying to adjust, trying to find those keys and like to everybody's door. So sometimes it could be backyard, sometimes you can't go through front door. So you have to find a way how to outplay every player. So like for example, bunch of spots like which I played already today. I made mistakes in them, and bunch of spots which they made a lot of mistakes. So like we all making mistakes. The better outcome in the long distance will be we have that guy who is making less mistakes. That's it, because like that's impossible to play without mistakes. And when you think like that oh there is only good players and like no fishes, that's wrong. There is no good players. Like we're all good, like but not. I mean, you can say like, oh, they are good, they are good, they are not losing. Everyone is losing. The question like, how much and against who? Like, we call any two here if those guys falls. We call here because he's calling any two, and we jam. All right, we an ace or 7 or 8. 8 it is a straight. All right, we got this guy. Do you prefer deep stack? It doesn't matter, but yeah, I prefer deep stack. I mean, I have better win rates in deep stack, so I prefer deep stack, right? And you can play like more much more interesting. Like you have more options, like, right, when you play deep stacks. So guys, this is delusional. This is the delusional, like when you think that there is a lot of good players. Of course, we can call like everyone is a good player. Why you say bad player, good player? Like we're all good. Like we're all good. We're all bad in the same moment. But someone's gonna lose. So I called on small blind, ace queen, and got a check call, and this is too big to check raise. Or maybe. No, we just call. Interesting. Check call big, and let late. Could you imagine how many bluffs we have there? It's much easier to overbluff. And also, like, you have to understand that tournament poker is a competition, and you have to compete against everyone, and you have to outplay everyone. And that's it. That's not a cash game. You know, in cash game, you just your main skill it is to choose the correct table. But in tournament, no, you have to adjust. Of course, when you have a lot of tables at the beginning of tournaments, that's hard, and also like you have to wake up, you have to warm up, and so on. But like when you when and there is no money right now. When you play on this stage, you're losing, you're winning. The price, the cost of those decisions are pretty low. So it doesn't matter. He got this, I got this. That's just a flip, and someone's just gonna win that. And like there is no impact of that. Like I mean, if you win, okay, you won like few bucks, and if you lost few bucks. No problems. Be right back. Okay. Dennis, your short video from yesterday was the best poker video I ever seen. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm happy to read this feedback. I'm really happy that you like this video. Okay. What we got here? We have some trips here in the mystery. Oh, 24K still in. All right. This is Showdag. Have you heard about that game? We already had those tournaments, and we'll have 5K and 500, 500s, just like in 30 minutes. Then 1K, then 10K, 5K, blah, 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 blah. So many tournaments for today. Yeah, we're gonna spend like around 50K, maybe more. I don't know. No, I don't think that we will spend more. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Ти кажеш, що відіграв один турик, я думаю, скільки я вже відіграв. А у мене скільки попереду. Зараз 8 столів буде значно більше. Але було більше, якщо там буде, так. Можна було з Сузами зіграти проти Аджарова по-іншому. Але ну, я занадто поважаю гру, щоб викидати її. Але може і треба. Бо інший вибір був тільки викинути, тобто нікого грати. Dennis, I want to see your high stakes full stream, but in Korea we can't use Twitch. Can you upload an YouTube channel? Yeah, I will do that. But you can use Kick, bro. Have you heard about that? But yeah, I'm uploading. I uploaded like a previous stream, and this one I can upload for sure on the second YouTube channel. What do you look for when picking up table, Keshka? Easy target, no? Like, I mean, someone who's play super wide. Like, I mean, that's obvious. Because like most of the time, people just like they hunting and cash games, and but in tournaments they compete. It's just like two different types of games. Yeah, cash games could be fun, but like you have to understand that like professionals, like back in the days, I played a lot of rig wars, but just no, that's not so popular. Almost no competition in cash games right now. Okay. We have 30K. That's three starting probably. Yeah. 3 starting stacks here. We need at least 5 or whatever. And we have to put that guy on tilt already. He chat So we had a hand against him. No, that was a different hand. I don't have it either. When I flawed him with I side against small check raise and I hit my ace and he starts that trash talk in the chan. That's a good sign. When someone's just trash talking against you in chat, that's very good. It means that you're doing everything great. I think that's a jam theoretically. Yeah, I got a jam. Maybe that's wrong, like, and maybe his range is too polar, but like, I believe that correct white is always a jam here. I'm gonna save the then. Our stacks are too shallow there. And like I would call is weaker than X. Is this a new challenge? Yes, it is. No. If you're speaking about 90k, no. I'm just like winning and losing like. So like I started this one on April 14 because previous I finished with 320 thousands, and this one I just started in April 14, but like my results were. Should we jump that? So it just says variance. Like I'm buying for 20, 50k every day. So and we have different results, right? Today you will see maybe this challenge gonna be almost zero, as is almost zero, because we're gonna buy for like 50k. Or we're gonna win some. If I jump, he falls, right? Pretty full. 600k player online. Yeah, last Sunday we had more than 700,000. That's crazy. What are you drinking? Ciao, this is San Pellegrino, just a sparkling water. Jako Andrew. Hello, Hungary. You still play cash game? No, I never played them. I mean, I played them, but just like not professionally or what. Why you? I don't know. Like I never said that. And I'm not playing professionally for many years. Yeah, where is my cards? Bro, what just happened? Ah, okay, now I see. Because like I think why my cards like where is they? Where are they? Where are they? Now I see. We have 3-bet pot 6-5 suited. I have he checks. That's a bad card. He has ace high. So I gonna realize my okay. What is that? Now I don't know what does it mean. All right. This is a good structure for my range. So what we got here, we're gonna jump that he has like so many chips and probably he's gonna raise a lot. If that guy would not call, I would just call. But like in this case, I have to jump then. We have to risk. All right. Doing jog, we can 3-bet or call. Now I'm gonna change my strategy here in mystery, and I will add a lot of small raises. Hey Dennis, do you use any third-party app to your games to get info on the place? Honestly, I don't know what kind of third-party app you can use it to get information. So answer is no. But I just really I don't know like what it could be. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe there is a modern things. What are your thoughts on Jinx? Uh, it is a good play, very creative. Has many interesting lines. And first of all, this player is not like autopilot player, and that's very important. That's actually a huge difference between Jinx and like 90% of the field. So that's a new unique player. Hola, saludos desde Argentina. Hola. I could be a big and Давай гри, дякую, Віталій. You look like a potential WSOP finalist. All right. I like this. I will be there after June 20, so we will figure it out this summer. This is just one of the worst hands in Shodai. Yeah, he's raising like because of mystery bounty. He wants to isolate him. But like I have like literally one of the worst hands. I would do something. Yeah, but we have something. Hope DigiPoker contact you for documentary. Thank you. I hope Albert has 10-9. All right. Queen 6. This one is not so bad, but like you know, when you had the bad hand and you fought it, but you would hit that toss. So yeah, I can do nothing when he is isolating him. I mean, with that hand. So if it would be ace nine suited, I would find. I would just rip it. I think. But in this case, like when we have the full table and the louder, I prefer just to fall. How about now? This is 3-bet pot cutoff against small blind. Звук поганий? Really? Let me try. Звук поганий в тебе, певно, ти дивишся в два вікна. Блін, чому ви мене лякаєте так? How many years you play online poker? 17. Це норм. Бач, це норм, то проблема ж не в мене була. Певно. Треба розбиратися з самого початку. I have all jack actually. This is for bet one. That's what I call decent flow. My last 5 bakes I jam. No. Interesting. How many blinds that guy had? I think that's a mistake by ace 10. Yeah. Like I jump 5, that guy jumps 18 and he calls ace 10. I don't think that it works. But I'm gonna say that that's very interesting. But for me, this is just like 100% mistake. So not like, maybe. So if it is 100% mistake for me, it should be or I'm wrong or he's wrong. So we have to save and like we have to think about it. But it looks like a bad decision, really bad decision. But if he is right, so I have a huge problem because like I'm falling in those situations. And maybe he misread the situation. That's also possible. Ah, that's not a great turn. No. How many bluffs we could find there? Not many, but we have so many different things then. Why he checked the river? Yeah, he is bluffing. I saw diamond ruin. Yeah, that was very optimistic, man. Because this is a shot dog that weak full house. In best case, that's just a bluff catcher. Дякую, Вікаси. I think first hand we just play all this shit because we cover. Like when they cover you, like you fold. Like when you cover, like you play. I mean, we both like because we have the same stacks, right? Now we're gonna fold. This is show dog. There is no big blind or small blind here. As you can see, there is a bunch of antis here, and there is only 36 cards in the deck. And equity works differently, absolutely. I think we can even jam him. Because like if he has 7-9, all that stuff, he has too many outs then. In long deck, I would not play like that, of course. I don't understand that sizing. I think, yeah, you can do that, but like, I don't understand. I mean, any other sizings has more EV. This is like super exploit against super weak opponents. It would be okay on like in $5 tournament, in my opinion. Maybe in $10. Range bet one big blind. This is bounty tournament. That's a happy jam. Without bounty, without bounty. That's gonna be also a jam. But like with bounty, that's just a happy jam. In this case, I'm gonna blow up this hand. Unfortunately, I don't have blocker, so like I think Sower would prefer to have at least Jack or a there. I'm gonna crazy. I gotta go crazy then. Well, we have to bet big, I think. I don't think that he's folding a straight, but like I hope he's folding a pair. Like, I mean, king, queen, whatever. Nice hand. Good luck. Yeah, that's a very good hand. If he is folding that, we win a million. That's impossible. Yeah, that's a bad hand, very bad hand for sure, Doc. So let's say if I have 9-8, I would be happy to call with that. But I'm not sure, like maybe, but I cover only 2. Wow, this is a great spot for him. Just like amazing spot, I would say. So pocket pairs and short deck are very weak, super weak. Like my equity is very bad there. The guy just like bust everyone except me. This is limp eyes at 2600. Bad. Так, Биндер, Биндер сценировать. Limp eyes are bad. I think it's good luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, 440 entities. That's a lot. I hate it when people bet one for each card that comes out. Why? That's good for you. That's bad for them. Like you can use that sizing, but like in absolutely different situation, not in that, of course. Would you say WSOP mine soft turn even though it's 10k mine? Of course. Compare $200 buying, maybe no, maybe sometimes to $5, sometimes to $1,000. It depends, like because table gonna be different. It's just like very important to get lucky with table draft. But like this is a very special tournament. Like you have like 2 hours every level, so it's hard to compare with, like, you don't have anything like that because like every day in W, like in the main, it is just a new tournament with different people with different strategies. You have to adjust, like, because main event it is only about your flexibility. There is no, like, I mean, you could have some basic theory there, but just like you have to adjust. All right. Okay. Very interesting hand here. I want to show you that he's very specific guy. I raise pre-flop. He calls queen 3 off, and then he calls on the flop queen 3 off, king king jack, king king jack, king 3 off. All right. What can I say? I can't call that because of that stack. Um, so Romanowski, wow. Yeah, he's playing for leaderboard. Привіт, Ігорю, дякую, друже. Радий тебе бачити. This is short deck mystery bounding. Oh, that's very bad call. This hand has no equity. In short deck, this hand like I think has like 30 something percent equity in this case. Total. So that's then never flip in against our cards. So again, value bad the river. So I raise free fob, check the fob, bad turn by the river. What do you ask? What do you think? That's a tricky spot. Yeah. He has something because he checked the fob, right? And when he raised the river, like he like to bluff raise, he has to bluff raise like pocket pair, which he checked, or like ace jack, whatever. Maybe, but I don't have spy there, so. But I don't know. Honestly, I think value bet is better than check fold. I was thinking about bet calling, but in my opinion, not much science against random player. So like pocket sixes never flips. Just like in the whole universe, you can flip. Like maybe against, like I don't know, king six. Maybe against king six. Oh, but like any overcards would be like Jack 10 suited against sixes has like around 66-70% in showdown. I'm not sure, like because I never never played 3-4 Pollins with sixes in showdown. I don't have much experience to tell you exact numbers, but like That's definitely one of the worst hands which you can use to go in. Just jamming 15 bigs, that's the bounty tournament. You don't have to limp or race with that stack. What he got? Oh, that guy got me. Dennis, why don't you say Salas anymore? Because I'm losing no hands. I lost like almost every single hand, so there is no Salas, but we have to wait. Maybe Salas will be in the future. That's just the beginning of the stream. We play for 2 hours. We have so many tournaments in the future. And I have a lot of action, like, you know, when I'm trying to stay calm and like use my energy later, because like I just started and we're gonna play for next 12-14 hours, and most important decisions they're gonna be later, so we have to be in that I don't know, in that flow. When you sometimes meeting situation that bad beat just after making a fell blow of Bitcoin. Where you sometimes meeting? I didn't get it, bro. Sorry. Okay. Now we have 3 tables. From like bunch. Okay, we have a new table. Привіт, дякую. Live from me. Вітаю. No, of course they're gonna call that. This is a mystery bounty short deck tournament. So interesting thought if that maybe if that jams I fold, if that jams that folds that jams I call. Never easy. Yeah, it could be everything. Like it could be side, it could be 7-9. But not a big deal. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. We're gonna call that for sure. Why this is a good sign? Because of yeah, because like if he jams, oh, he has 44%. Roma. This is never open race. This is one of the worst cards, one of the worst hands in the show deck. Not open limp even. I mean, open limp. Yeah, open limp it could be maybe. Mm. And maybe I don't know, whatever. No, I think that's a huge minus to Ian, but who cares what I think about it? I mean, you can maybe open limp, but like you never call that for sure. Somehow he found himself with 44% equity. Well, like in general, he's gonna be almost dead there. Like would have like I think I don't know 15%. Against all ranges, I mean. Так, Михайло, ну не заходить. Точніше, заходить, але просто я програю це. Але це ж покер, це нормально. Thank you for water. Більшу частину часу ти програєш. Особливо на турнірний покер. Тому я до цього підготовлений. Я щодня, коли сідаю чи стаю грати, я приходжу просто грати. А результат справа часу з одного з іншого боку. So in short deck, the worst hand is like Jack 6. Another worst hand would be 7-6. Because like in short deck, your deck starts from 6x. So 6-7, it is like 3 deuce in long deck. So yeah, you can and like you can imagine like what equity like 6-7 has. But in this case, somehow he found himself like with 44% equity in the floor. And that guy with Jacks calls. I can understand him, but like honestly, better to not call there, right? I would follow those. So like if I would have 8-6, I would follow there as well. I think that's always a jam because of Mystery Bond. So he's supposed to call any two then. Those guys gonna go crazy. He has to go like with wide range there. Like very wide. What is that? This is a 4-way, and I'm gonna fold. This is a straight. So like, why I'm folding? Because like that guy bats, that guy calls. This is already fold, but like when that guy calls, just like I'm folding any top pair there. I can check raise some of them, but I'm not calling. But I don't have like ace king, so like we just fold. Param, pam, param, pam, pam. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, brother. I still insinuated that this is a mystery. I'm gonna jump in any. But I mean, okay, if they go crazy, there, I'm not. That could be a call in turn. Yeah, we just jump because like that guy, he should like call anything. Maybe he's folding. I'm okay, but he can't fold anything. People folding. That's even better. Like, but we don't have to, like we don't have to trap in like. So yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Queen 8. I'm gonna overlimp. We can play that. GG Milans will start in 50 minutes. So we had so many tournaments today already, and we bust from them. Oh, actually, I can add this 525 because I don't have many tables, right? I don't have too many. Дякую, Михайло. Все добре. Ми тут кайфуємо. Ну, просто знаєш, типу, спочатку треба взагалі прокинутися і грати. Тобто, всі ці результати, вони в цілому на глобальний результат майже не впливають. Тобто, твої результати на початку сесії, там, типу, виграв, програв, банк якийсь чи щось, воно, в принципі, нічого не дає. Ну, чи майже нічого не дає. Гаразд. Типу, умовно кажучи, там тебе баїн, скажімо, там $2000, і якщо ти виграв там подвійний стак, то ти виграв там $100 чи $150, like that. Тобто ти не виграєш баї. Ну і, звісно, не програєш його. What is that? This is 1K GG Masters. Okay, defaults. That's interesting. Because, like, it could be call, but if you call, you just call all in. So I think we can skip that. I mean, if you call that guy, for example, Giants or 3-bet or something, you just have to call that. But, like, because of Mystery Bounty, oh, that guy got Mystery Bounty already. So what he has, he has mid and weak range, right? I think in theory we have to go over, but all right, he has a lot of chips. Just like curiosity gonna win. No? But my first idea was to bet smaller. But theoretically, you always bet bigger, or maybe bigger even. I'm gonna play wide here. I think he would not be. He would like protect tighter than you should do in general. And maybe that guy gonna define like, but also that's not enough. So I think I can open raise like 70-80% of the range. I'm thinking what I can add. I have Mega Satellite. Yeah, let's play. Yeah, I would rebut always. We are deep. We want to put pressure. This is a good hand to three bad ways. I don't want to flat. I don't see any reasons to flat them. Mm, 525 bound. I think I just rebut that always, right? Six five four, not a great lob. Check and I check bunch of overpairs. Like we check jam a lot. This is satellite. One game. I just resisted in 888 crazy 8. This one we check call. This is size support. And 5x, I don't think that I lead against big size and in the form. Here we have like huge, like we have crazy check raise. Yeah. Okay, maybe king high we just gonna call, but I think frequency of check raise would be just, I don't know, 30 something percent, 35 maybe. And we got here, see, a7. This is mystery bound to show that I hit my favorite two pairs. Maybe this time. Maybe. Or maybe next time. King 7, nice hand. Unlucky. $170. Congrats, bro. This is button versus big blind, crazy eights, big sizing on the form. Okay. Almost done there, but like decided that against that guy would be better to do that. Because like he could find the way how to. Well, I would never expect to see King fight it. Do you read YouTube chat? Yes. Race check. Кулі. Та без поняття. Якось не цікавлюсь його фінансовим положенням. А яка різниця? We can three better call then. And I size up here, my sizing. It is a bounty hunter. I'm never folding on the four. I'm never folding because of bounty. He's supposed to play very active with gachas, with flush draws. Interesting card. We can check and bluff catch, or we can bet. But if I bet, I have to fold. In this scenario, I think we're just folding. All right. Yeah. We good. We are good. That's good. Yeah, we have a delay on the stream. I didn't have many messages. I think like people just watching. On Sunday, that's always tough. We are playing. We have a lot of tables when we just want to be in the flow, right? This is lead. This is Slim Pies the pot, small blind versus big blind. He buys the flop small. I raise. I check, right? Де запал? Та я зосереджений, друже. Запал. Це ж не танці. Енергію економлю. We have interesting spot here. Because like I raise free, but he check raise, and then we check. I have a lot of ice like that. Anyway. Yeah, he has a bunch of bluffs there as well. And I have some swap ways. Yes, flush. Or maybe not flush, maybe full house or something. I mean, that's why he spent so much time buying, right? This is 1K mega satellite to JJ Millens. It's just like, 1K to 10K. He jumps 5 bigs, I call with Queen 10. Yes, Queen 8. And we chop that. Big blind. Got his spar. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm a bit overwhelmed. And my reacts are much slower and lower. But I have so many typos and I have so much action, and I want to play properly. Чому троє? Ну, тому що мало хто грає цей турнір. Але будуть входити ще. Overbad there should be on the river. That was a 3-bet pot, right? We need a better blocker. This one is bad. I mean, king would be better, just like if you have random king, it is better than to have that one. Чатик живий, це добре. We can bat for value there. Interesting fob. I have good piece. Like I have gutshot and the flash round. You got check right on. And definitely we polarize here. We are deep stack. Okay. We can raise our limb like let's say 20, 30 or something. Check or bad. Just like 30% bad, 70 check. I don't think that I three-bet that hand at all. Було мало образувати. Ну так я ж постійно їх додаю. Коли мало, я їх постійно додаю. Забагато для того, щоб тут гвалт робити. Розумієш? Енергію не треба витрачати. В економ режимі ми працюємо. Energy save mode. Ой, yes. I can buy with low frequency. Yeah. The same here. EV checks. Three-bet jam or three-bet call? We're gonna three-bet call. What is that? This is one guy. Старий, це точно. We called our king queen or jack king against overbad. Добрий вечір, Just Was. Вітаю. We can buy with low frequency, small size, and go try. I think EV would be the same. So, but when you bet small, he calls like with weaker hands as well. And you will cover some ace X on the river. Check raise that. This is lame buys about small blind. Був король 10. Ну добре, дякую. I can check raise here, but it probably is easier. I'm not bluffing that. Too high. We bluff some straight draws there. Against that guy, I don't want to squeeze there. I mean, I want to do linear. He's underfolding. He's paying too much, so we have to be more careful. But here we can go check raise then. Interesting information about King Tan that he spent so much time buying. That's a good information, actually. I mean, useful. I'm not bluffing ace. I'm bluffing something bad, really bad. What about you, Daniel? Okay, that's a good sign. Wow. Rough watch draw. Where's my royal? Huh? Where's my royal buddy? So I had the two options, like to check the turn or bet fold the turn, because like I don't have enough equity against a recreational player in that case. I don't think that he is above jamming something worse than two pairs. And I choose the, like I choose that line because I assume that recreation player gonna call most of the two pairs then. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, he is definitely calling any ace. Hey Dennis, how many players do you expect to join in the Crazy Ace? Like 35,000 divided on 888. This is that amount. Do you ever play cash? I played cash for all my life. I played like around 15 million hands in cash games. I never played tournaments. Seriously. Only cash. Because I played professionally and like, in my opinion, if you want to build a profession from poker, it is much better to choose cash games because tournaments are very unstable. And I would never choose tournaments as a profession. For me, it is a passion, not profession. But still profitable, right? Three way, I raise this queen and go for a big here. I think I'm gonna Viking summon. It depends, just like how. What are we gonna do with it? Yeah, that's not my favorite. Wow. I can go crazy here, I think. I'm gonna do that. That's overbluff theoretically, but like I assume that we can win somehow. Like, I mean, any river except 9, probably we just not any, but like we can win so many different rivers that like 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, and king probably. So I think that's fine to just stab it. What is that? What is that? Bro, like This is some sort of bullshit. I mean, that's very bad. Doesn't matter what he has. I will check week 10x. Don't see any problems with that. I want to check. I want to check some of them, so we can do with that. Why not? So Lee was see what's happened. Like so, he checked the flop, and now he bats. So like what he represents, like overpair. I don't think that he has many of them. He has some flush draws, but not much. I think he bats them on the flop. Most of them. What else? But that's pretty easy to overbluff there. Unfortunately, my hand has no blocker to the flush. But like what he has, overpair, yeah, he has. What else? Flush. But like most of the flush draws, like random flush draws, people gonna buy. Yeah, overpair, that's fine. But I think he should bet bigger. In my opinion, that's very easy to overbluff there. If you imagine his range, like he has aces, yes. What else? No flush draws. It's just like he could imagine that he has them, but he has all. So that's the most beautiful part of this hand. All right, we got a break. What do you think about Jam with 10-6 there? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, he's not folding. We didn't have to jump. Only 7,000, but we need 100,000. Anyway, we play GG Milans. It starts just in a moment. In 1 minute. We already have 144 entries. And definitely we will have more than 200 participants. Okay. What is that? Not the best table, right? Yeah. Could be better. Yeah, we should fold 10-6 then. Now I understand. Seven is not good one. He has a lot of strays, 7-6. He's supposed to lead them. One K GG Master. I have ace queen suited, I raise it. 7-4 GG Milans folds. I'm gonna go for small. Pretty decent fall for my range. I have a lot of strong ace-x. That's weird. I can fold. Like theoretically, I never fold, but like I think we just always fold because this is like okay. He raised with this is okay. I thought we have like a recreational player who just like overplay his hands. Like I mean, he raised only strong hands, but as you can see, he can bluff on ace nine, whatever. Maybe he's not recreational player. I don't know, but his profile was super recreational, and like the tournament was good for that. But that's a good race. GTO. In general, I would call, but like against, like I don't know, someone's who I like against someone's, but just against random guy, I think fold is better decision. Especially if you're gonna play like lower stakes, you're supposed to fold always. People just like they play no bluffs, and if they raise, they have strong hands there. That's all, and I can beat it. Again, three bet with low frequency, and this is slim buys about small blind versus big blind. Ching chang. Yeah, I don't think that I bluff that, but like, let's say if he buys the turn, what we do? What is better, right? Like, to check call or check raise. Like when you check raise, what is folding? I think we still call them. Limpot check pot bar. No, why I would bluff, right? Like there is no sense. So he bluffed that. Okay. Yeah, but there is no sense of bluffing. Should we 3-bet sometimes or call is better? Okay, let's call. I think 3-bet could be, but like just with low frequency, I think call just the best decision here with King Jack. Good luck today. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Let's go, Santas. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we have a great Sunday. I'm enjoying. I'm fully in. There's so many interesting hands where I just like played absolutely in different way, and somewhere I was right, somewhere no. But that's the poker, and I'm really happy to have a new experience. Wow, that's too much. No, is it? Like, I mean, I think it is too much. No, I would never jump Jack 9 suited there. I'm gonna say that, but like, what the fuck? You can do it from big blind, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe I'm wrong. So I wonder. Very bad fall because your result oriented, right? Tell me more about that. So if he would shows you set, you would say, "Oh, that was a good fall." All right. I play my guy. You can play your guy, and that's it. That's the beauty of poker, right? I think you have to follow that 100% of the time. If you play against random guy, just falling 100% of the time. If you don't, you lose. Because like 90% of the time, that just like you are drawing that almost, or very thin, so you don't have enough equity to call. So to say very bad or very good play, you have to understand equity and odds. And my assumption was he has no bluffs, and I was wrong. So that's okay. That's fine. Because like I can be 100% sure, but just like I build my strategy. I mean, every single hand which I play, I just like assume my opponent's range is a poker player. So I'm playing, and I think what he has, and sometimes I could be wrong. Sometimes it is correct assumption, and that's it. So if I would play against any other guys, like any players like from this tournament, I would never fold. But when you play against random guy in a random tournament, in my opinion, just like my opinion, because it's my money, I have to fold. I can limber raise, I think, sometimes. This one is interesting. He checks the turn. So he raised pre-flop, then bet the turn, bet the flop and check the turn. What is that? So he has something here, but probably that's not the time. Right, yeah. I was not sure what's happening, and like, but yeah, I think we just. I was thinking for like maybe I can block that, but I don't mind to just check for that. So probably he's regressional player. Oh, that could be interesting. See what's happening. I think jam is the best decision here because, like, I assume that people gonna three bet bluff a lot in this situation. So I don't want to call with nines. Like, I mean, if I have like ace jack, I would call, of course. Even if he has something like ace king, we are good, or ace queen. What does that? Could you like? I think ace queen, you never do like that. Never do. I think that you're losing by doing that. Because like against, I never jam weaker ace, and like I call in position a lot. You can do ace king probably, but ace queen you have to jam. But you can jam. I mean, you can jam or call. I think three bet, that's the worst decision. I mean, worst would be the call, right? Oh, not call. I mean fold. But over call, like, I mean, if you ask over, right, like probably it would be like, oh, like three bet and three bet jam has almost the same EV, but in reality, if you play against a real human, I think EV of three betting always worse, like always worse. Anyway, we were at. So what is voting if I bet here? Like ace queen. I don't have runners, so probably bot it is better than chai. What he has? Ace King. He has some Ace X with runners. All right, we're gonna try. No. I think we can buy the gun and check the river. So, like, he has Ace King. He has overpowers like aces, of course. But I block it from the other side. I was just like, you know, for a moment, that was a weakness from my side. And like, because I just had lost so many pots in a row and like, you know, but go fuck yourself. I don't care about those weaknesses. Let's play. Well, you're underestimating random guys. No. He has buffs for sure, and he also can overplay versus. Okay, guys. Okay. You can play how you want to play. That's just like you can live with that, but stop pushing. If you want to, if you think you can play better, but just like do not needle me when I'm playing, okay? If you want to like you know, teach me how to play, let's do it on our train session with you. All right. I'm fully focused on the game, and honestly, I don't care about like just random thoughts in chat. Sorry, and I don't want to just speak about it. Savas, thank you for Prime. You have your beautiful opinion, so live with that, with this opinion. But I gonna play my game, and I don't want to speak about my decisions right now. We can speak about my decisions much later, and I'm not. I don't want to argue. I just, if you ask my opinion, I give you my opinion. But if you want to argue, you can do it, but not with me. Okay, you can do that with another people. Because like I'm doing something here, I'm playing cards, right? Because like this is how poker works. You have opinion. That's okay. That's normal. So you see the situation. You decided your opinion, your vision, that random people has bluffs there. They could overplay their hands. But I have different opinions. So what are we speaking about, right? So you have your opinion. I have my opinion. That's it. You have your experience. Yeah, I have my experience. I'm not a professional player. If you're a professional player, okay, do it. I'm just a streamer, and that's it. And if you know how to do better, do it. But don't teach me, please. This is 3-bet pot. That's a bad one. I have ace X. My like my hand looks not good. But interesting that people would check a lot then. Yeah, all good, all good. I banned him already. That's what I'm supposed to do, I think, every single time. Забув дописати. Дякую. Дуже мільйонс. Dennis is a, yeah, I'm gonna be a bully for sure. I'm a bully. I'm a bully guy. What can I do? So awesome. Thank you for support, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's very important. What do we do? Sixes. That's actually not 100% info. Like, I mean, we could jump there as well. I'm not sure what is better, but like, I have to turn off that. How I can turn off that? I see. Just like beeping. It is a jump 100%, but very interesting what he's 3-betting in 18 bigs. Then we're gonna figure it out soon, probably. Kings, okay. Nice swap. Trust your progress. I'm absolutely 100% happy about everything. No drag 5 this time, Mr. Wasowski, right? Unfortunately. Such a great song, right? Go heads up, Dennis. Confidence in the key. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he double ups there. Three bar. But call. Okay. I see. Cover to Jared. Thank you, guys. Thank you. No worries. I just react how I supposed to react. That's what I do. You know, like one asking. Let me see. Yeah. Sometimes just like it is. It is what it is. You have to. You have to answer. Like you have to react because like if I'm not reacting, like that would be not me. That's it. Missed some streams, but caught up on some of Friday's stream. GG. Thank you. Yeah, like I could drag times there, but just like this one is too good. Like we are unblocking his 10x. Salut. Salut skills. Now we bad call, right? He has like 9-8, 9 jack as well. Huh. What is bluffing? That's the question. Like 7 queen, whatever. Yeah, we have to call. Wow, he checks. Again, John. I mean, like, do you want to check 6x? Not really, right? Hmm. Oh, he checks. All right. I would never expect that Lisa would check that. By default, I would check, but I don't think that Lisa checking. And Lisa spent some time before on the river, so I would never expect. I think Lisa always buys them. I was wrong. Because like there is a bunch of 2 pairs combos and there is no jack x. I mean 0. And I thought like 0 jack x and let's say some 6x. But as you can see, they had. Still, I don't know. Yeah, probably I overplayed that. If Lisa checks 6x, that's bad. But I would never expect that. Now we can expect. I played against Lisa like for last 6 months. I have some advice for you. Tell people to like the video. Oh, thank you. Great advice. Thank you guys for your support. And if you like this stream, please like it. Drop like below the video and subscribe to all my channels. That would be great. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed now. And I could be rude sometimes, and I don't want to be mean, but like I'm trying to be in the game. It is a hard game. We have to play. We have to be very disciplined. And I think 5 still I will I don't know. If I would be me like a second ago, I would jam on the revamp. I would not check that. Because like I believe that Lisa leads almost all straights. I believed before. Now I have a different opinion. I have different experience. Right, this is GG Milans, and I squeezed the ice time. And we get 2 players. 2 customers there, broski. So what we do? We bet. Fine. What sizing? Let's go small. Yeah, okay, let's go, because this is like 3-way, 3-bet. So, you know. Yeah, it is a draw. It is a draw heavy somehow, like with diamond and gotchas, but we just play bad, right? I don't know, like only bad cards like Queen of Diamond and Jack of Diamonds, something like that. I'm losing against ace-4 suited, but this is just like nothing. For 5 suited, I don't think that die calling reform. All right. Okay, yeah. There is a lead here, I think. Small blind supposed to lead. I'm gonna check for sure. This is 3-way, 1k to 10k. How many chips I have? 30k. Wow, that's bad sign. That's very bad sign, bro. I mean, this is my card, like, and they bust that. And this is my card. I'm not check raising. I'm just play call only. Colorful. In a sandwich here. I think Zori could be like low frequently check raise. I mean, A7 would be the first candidate to check raise them. But like, I believe that in sandwich, it is just like much better to call everything, never raise, and then give them opportunity to exploit my capped range. Yeah, that's just like how I do. Like, I mean, maybe that's incorrect, whatever, but like that's how I play. So what we do here, yeah, we could go for small bet and call because they bluff, or we can check. I don't think that check makes any sense. And we can go for a big bet also. I go small and call against raise here. That's my main plan. All right, that was a good plan. With fives, what he calls only two pairs, everything. I mean, you said you think that is a mistake, and I understand that opinion. But in my opinion, I played with that player like for past 6 months, like almost every day. I think they leads all straights. That's it. That's my opinion. So my decision. And also, this take is wrong. So I will explain to you. I mean, this take, what they gonna call this is wrong. This is a mistake. Don't think like that, because like to have a value bot. So like you have to have a equity against the range of the opponent. Doesn't matter he calls or no. We don't know. That's just like a bad assumption. Maybe he's never calling. Maybe he's calling. He's supposed to call because he has no straights, right? I mean, I thought he has no straights. But in his eyes, if he think that he has no straights as well, he's supposed to call. But even like if he has only 6x straight and he's calling only 6x straight, that's bad for him. So he's supposed to call a lot of two pairs. But I don't know what he's calling. That doesn't matter what he's calling. One more time, again, in poker, it just doesn't matter. It matters like how much equity your hand has against the whole range of opponent, not calling range, but the whole range. That's how it works. Oh, other details, they doesn't matter. This is just like the way how you can, I don't know, justify your passive play. That's it. How you calculate EV in real time. Like here, you know, I have my mind and I use my imagination. How you calculate it in real time? How are I supposed to do that, in your opinion? You're supposed to calculate EV in real time. Otherwise, that would be hard to play. Because you have to adjust in every hand. You have to imagine the range of your opponent, and you have to imagine equity of your hand against his range. That's simple. So yeah, I'm using my imagination. Thank you guys. Thank you for your great support. What do we do here? Like why they check that he checks? So I think quads we definitely, but we never check that. We can go small or we can go bigger, but like I'm in a small blind, so yeah, that's not easy actually. Lazarus. Yeah, I'm gonna go big. He's playing only his range. He doesn't care, and that guy is never overfolding. So that's a good run out, right? So we have nuts, and he has some flushes that. So nuts flush or like king high flush or maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a very big sizing there. So ace high flush jams, king high flush jams, straight flush jams. I think we could go for overbad, but like I think I tried like I mean to extract maximum from another part, but overbad that's totally fine as well. All right, 5-4. You got me, bro. I'm gonna re-entry here for sure. This is a great tournament, even with such bigs. So you know me, I'm not re-entering in that in bounty tournaments. Is it? Yeah, it's like 33k. Oh, 32k. No, no. When I have like 30 picks, but like into that tournament, I will for sure. Can you read my last message? I can, yeah. Let me check. Where is that? Bro, your winnings speak for themselves. Don't get triggered. Be retarded as you are golded. And now stay focused and good luck, bro. Thank you very much. I'm feeling great. No worries, guys. I really appreciate your support. I see everything, like, so no worries. I really see that. Just I want to be in the game. That's it. Yeah, there is no sense of raising more. So just I bluff against his bluff. Because I can't beat bluff. But like I would say they never had straight there. That's the reason. That's my assumption, right? GG millions, we could have a big hand. So like theoretically I know how to play that, but like in reality maybe we're not happy about that. Thank you for 2 months, brother. Okay, let's play a bit softer. I mean, we have a nuts here. If they like had like I don't know 2 pairs or size whatever. Okay, they check. Should we check that or we bet and they check down? Yeah, I think this hand played sells. So if they check raise, check jam, that could be strong, but we're gonna call. I can't follow that. This river. So this river changed nothing, but I don't think that I valued betting on the river, right? I mean, it changed because I have Queen Jack there, but I don't think that I have enough value. I don't think that I have enough equity to value bet there. All right. All right. On the blank, I would value bet there on the river. But range is super strong there also because this is a check raise against second position. Sorry guys, I missed your messages, but like I'm fully focused. That's why. Mm. Okay, let me show this. I'm gonna put small 3-bet there. We have 187 bounty there. Dennis, I'm not sure, but for me, it shows your stream in shorts horrible. How of one table and how of second? Okay. Thank you, bro. So maybe he's never folding there, but I have a great spot to just overbot there on the river. Thank you for your support, guys. I really appreciate that. I see you. I see all of you. Why didn't you rebuy in GG Master? Because I can. Because it is a freeze out, bro. You can rebuy them. Wow. I mean, I bought the 4, and that's a king 4. What the heck? Why you flaw king 4 now? So many weird showdowns against Lisa now. They have different vibe to them. Bro, I hope he said he had straight flush. There is no bad bitch jackpots in tournaments, unfortunately. Yeah, I understand that like a short stream gonna be weird, right? But like I can do nothing about that. People can like see that I'm playing, right? Like from short streams, and like then they can click and watch in the full screen, right? Hello, Peru. Thank you. Like I'm just like this hand check, and hope that we win, right? I mean, we have decent equity right now after double check, and yeah, and we win. Now I want to value back. Yeah, with fives there against Lisa, yeah, that was pretty thin. But like, you know, my game is pretty thin if you check what I'm doing. Dennis, can you elaborate more on why you raise? I never raised. I bought. What do you mean raise? when you raise, you're raising on like guys bad, I bad. What are you supposed to do? You have quads, you well bad. That's why. That when you have nuts, you bad. Like that's how poker works. When you have good equity, you bad. I threw bad like every single time when this player open race. Just in case if you miss that. This is slim pies though, Jack Ein. Yeah, Binder, he is a great player and he's running hard, so it is a Binder, right? Bad day. Not for me, bro. I have a great day. I don't remember when I had last time bad day. When people were just like, yeah, that was maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday. Like people just needle me too much and shine. This is 3-bet pot, 10k GG millions. He checked jam, I fold. He check raise, I call. So he 3-bets, I call pre-flop. Check min raise. Don't do like that. Doesn't matter what kind of hand you have. Because like you just give too many, like my pot odds are too good. Doesn't matter what you have. Maybe you can do only ace king of clubs, the only one hand. We are not bluffing this hand because of blockers. Because like his bad faults, probably, I don't know. Like, I mean, it could be like when we're bluffing those blockers, actually. That could be interesting. Maybe. But it looks like, I don't know what he has. Definitely not Jack. So maybe that's a quads. It could be quad. It is a quads. It is a quads. just think again. He has quads most of the time. That's actually, I think, 50% of his range. Then he has aces, but I think it is 10% of his range. Queens, kings. That's it. He has no bluffs. That's it. Maybe random bluffs with low frequency, but I almost never. So, yep. I'm happy. Do you think you're okay, I think you're bluffing about streamer luck, kings versus king jack. No. That just like, I don't know. That was the promo. Like all previous hands I lost during this week. Actually, I'm running under EV a lot. This series. Did you ever folded kings before? Of course, I folded aces before in my life. So let's add those tournaments. I always stress when I get queens or jack. You should not. That's the fear, bro. That's the fear of losing. You have to fix that. That's just the fear of losing. I have a video about that on my channel. Like 5 minutes video. The key to poker. Interesting jam of jacks. I mean, jam is fine, just like people prefer to raise with that stack size. That's interesting what he is calling here. Jack 10 suited. 10-9 suited. The guy raised, he had like 7 bigs. Three flush, I checked the whole range. Here, we're gonna protect that. I think Ace 9 it is a good candidate to bat there because just like it is a dead hand. Now we have something to bluff there, right? When we have, yeah, of course, like he has a bunch of flushes there, so we don't go crazy. We just bet small. Yeah, see, we have something to bluff with, or maybe he has low flushes. I mean, theoretically, yes. Streamer lag now I miss, yeah. That's true. I could call kings there, but just like I think 3 button that guys has much more even. That's a long story. Well, I think so. Look what you done, bro. Okay, nothing really interesting. Or maybe. Okay. 3-bet pot versus Lex, and I hit the top side. So you know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna call. What do you do when you hit the top side in 3-bet pot against Lex in position? Hope he has overpower. That's what you do. I size up because Milkovic has 8 bigs on them. That's actually not a good river because, like, I mean, maybe that's good. It doesn't matter. If he has overpower, he's in. Or maybe no. Yeah. I have a bunch of bluff catchers there, but I don't think that we have bluff catch this sizing at all. Yeah, still have a bunch of bluff catchers. I would call. We have Kulev here, unstoppable. If that guy jams, we call because of 2 bounties and wide ranges, and we have a lot of. He calls. Oh, he could jam actually. Yeah, he could jam. Technically, I mean. Have you noticed how gamblers complain about being unlucky? But we all gamblers, bro. Poker is a gambling. What the heck? What the heck, bro? A guy slacks. Here we can check out twice or back check out river. I raise people. There is no sense of checking. Yeah, there is some, but like, yeah, he could. Would he bluff ace? Ace? What he's bluffing? I don't know, bro. Okay, but let's give him a chance to bluff then. All right. Yeah, but he's not bluffing that, but he's not bluff catching that. GG Midlands, I raised them. Kalinin calls on the big blind, I bet big. He calls. That's interesting turn. So there is a 6-7 there on the turn, like I mean as a straight, and we could go check or bet. I think our betting frequency gonna be low, but this hand I will bet. Hi Dennis, I have been looking your channel for a year. Oh, really? Could you explain me more about the size and betting? So yeah, but this is just like a pretty long story. So like sizing it is a story, right? In my opinion, and you're telling a story about what is your range actually. So like when you go for very big sizing, you mean that your range is smaller, right? It means that you have everything or nothing. When you bet small, it depends on situation. Like of course on the flop ace-7 deuce, you bet small because your frequency of bet is 100%, and it is also a story. So you say like I bet 100%. I can do that because like I have my range also. It's about range, right? So my range is way better than yours. So I can value bet my on ace-7 deuce. I can value bet my eights, right, or something like that. So that's why you I said that's why you do that. So when you just like bet small range bet, it means that you well betting with mid part of your range. So big sizing, polar range. So when you use big sizing, for example, on the river, you say that I have flushes or I have just nothing. But it is about equity always. Like you can use, so like any byte sizings should be built from information like what equity your what equity your hand has against the whole range. So when you have like 95% equity, your sizing is supposed to be huge, like just like gigantic. And like bigger sizing you use, more bluffs you can apply. So more nuts you have in your range in this situation, bigger sizing you can use and more bluffs you can add into that range. But like this is a very long story, right? So it always comes. Let's see how we play that. We are definitely starting from big. We could go for a bigger one actually. You know what? Against him, I cannot do that. I don't see any problems. I was super bully against him for a whole day, and like this is like could be like the key hand. So like sizings, your sizing. See, like here, I split my sizings on the wall, on the big and very big, or maybe small. Also, we can add. And I add hands like undersats to my big sizing because it is the polar part of my range, right? And I could add some bullshit. I'm not sure like how I would play there. I don't know. This is just like a random decision. That's not balanced line. And this is just like I know that we can do that in theory, and that's what I'm doing. That's it. We have 4-bet pot here, Ajax student. Interesting flop, actually. Very interesting flop. So what we do here, we always bet like I don't know. this this is just like deja vu, but like this is a main 5k, not 10k. Of course, he is from first position, but I'm from second. So I have pocket aces. I have some shitty hands like Jack 10 suited here. I have maybe 10% of pocket pairs like 9, 7s, whatever, but I have 10s and jacks as well. Jacks would be with higher frequency, of course. uh, we could go super small or we could check. I think super small is totally fine. Or like, let me think. How many ace kings he's gonna play like that? That's the question. Yeah, but he's still calling for super small ace king in this case. We don't have enough chips, so I think check is fine. We have a lot of pocket pairs. He has pocket aces. I have pocket aces. So I have all pocket aces. I never fight by them, of course. So actually, my range looks better than his range. All right. For him, it is hard to have enough bluffs there. That's not like the reason why I folded Jack. Actually, like I mean, I'm just explaining how I see his range. But my range is very good there in the real, very strong. So like to jump there, he needs arguments. Oh, what a flaw. Yeah, Kulov, he is a great player. Congrats. Very good result. This is Gigi Milans. And he just calls. Why, bro? You can check raise me, no? I'm betting for sure. Let's just choose proper sizing here, and I think that would be totally fine. Like we just go for. We represent pretty wide range now. All right. Just a boring. Very boring. He just 2 napkins. 2 napkins, bro. Mm. Queen 3. We have 2 napkins. Do you want to buy 2 napkins, or are you gonna check? I gonna check. I don't know how you gonna play that, guys, but I gonna check. I'm not range biting then, for sure. Or maybe I can raise, like, you know. I don't know. Bluff against his bluffs. If he has bluffs. Maybe he has no bluffs. But that's very profitable bluff. He has bluffs. See? He has no bluffs. That was not a bluff. No, maybe he has one. Very interesting. What is this? What is that? What is that? Yeah. So I'm just like curious what he is repping. Like he repping like 0 hands, you know? 0. It's just like, oh, maybe I just bet small and they fold. That's all. That's the plan, right? Like we had here. But that guy represents something, right? But not like that guy. So see, like on this structure, we can use different sizings, and I polarize this thing. Yeah. This is just total garbage, and I bet big. And I would bet big with some good hands like ace king, but not always. Or ace queen, whatever. You just, do that partially, but you from on one hand you earn more with the better hands, and your bluffs would be more effective. But you can't do that with the whole range because you don't have enough good hands. You have a lot, but not enough. Yeah, check raise small. That seems cool. With very high frequency. I do not expect many falls, I expect just like 10% falls or something. And I think we realize equity like that with a pleasure. So let's say he has ace king. What he's gonna do now? Of course, he bad calls on the flop, but what he's gonna do on the turn? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not pleasure. Okay. We got cooler here, cooler there, cooler everywhere. Oh, we can re-enter here. That's cool. And there, of course. We have to add numbers, right? How much it was? I bought my fives, and that's it. I would bluff on Spite, I think, those. We can always open jam here, but I'm not sure that those guys would react like they supposed to, so I'm gonna raise. I just figured out that I need only 12,000 to win a ticket there. I didn't know that. I was playing big blinds, and I saw when he jumped. I think maybe we should, check what is going on here. Yeah, we need 100,000 chips to win it again. That's why his jams are very effective. I mean, I would fold that, but and those jams gonna be very effective as well. I mean, if they jams, I have to fold. I think because I need only 18,000. I don't have to win all chips, right, to win a ticket. Well, he's in 10. Very interesting. GG Millans, we got here GG Millans, guys. And that guy raised, I call. Here I bet small because of ICM. We got the ticket. We got Tankai, bro. We got Tankai. Yeah. That's good. You remember that hand when I check call twice and he overbuts the turn? Yeah. So plus 10,000. That's the score, right? I was playing, you know, on the side, just like blah 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 blah, and then okay, ace queen, we get a fold there, but we have a hand. I just missed that we play that. We're gonna raise here for sure, but like here, see what just happened. Let's speak about this hand. This is 5K Sunday main event, and that was a three-way. I bet small, then I bet big, and I have a nuts. I mean, like I losing against full houses, but who cares? Sauce! That was a good one, yeah. That was a good one. Full double up there in the mine. Hmm. No, I would not fold ace king in that case. Oh, he got me. Yeah, that was important one. This is bounty, but without bounty with jam as well. Okay. We got GG Millions here on the screen. I can choose any sizing then. Just use randomizer. Three bet pot there. Can arrange buy. And I got 4 bot. All right, let's go. 180 bigs in the mine, 5k. And it is in haze, wow. That's cool, bro. We got this. 70k. It is the 3 starting stacks, right? Long time no see on the final table, GG Millions. Yeah, that's true, buddy. Do you use the ticket if you boss? Yeah, I mean, I use it on next week's for sure. I'm not going to re-entry. I'm just like playing those satellites and like use those tickets like when I register to the tournament. Oh wow, that's wild. That's wild, bro. So I bluff it. I bluff aces then, no? I don't know, what can I block? King Jack then, right? I can block. Yeah, I can block King Jack, bro. Aces is too high. Yeah. I can say that, but I have feeling that I have to, maybe I can bluff aces there, I don't know. Actually, he would fold there, but like it doesn't matter. I don't care about what he's doing there, but like I care about what I have to do there. Like so. We have interesting action here. Raise first position, 3 bars, and click like mean 3 bar, whatever. Crazy 8, crazy queens. Bounty hunter, ace 9, 2 customers. I'm gonna size up a bit. Like, I mean, I'm gonna go for not for like 20, but like a bit more. He jumps like that. I'm just like, but I still have value what I bought. And he has no bluffs when I check, right? No, I'm not bluffing that. Too high. This is too high. What is this? 9-handed or 8-handed? 8-handed. Oh, what an action! Oh, Dan, to be honest, on these 10K satellites, it looks like you play GG minutes for 1K every week. Not really like that, but like, satellites on GG, they're great. They're just like fantastic. Especially those like big satellites. Like, not like when you have like 2 seats, but like when you have like 10 seats or more. Again, bad. What do we know about him? Soul replay, maybe. Oh, a passive free fall. Huh. Interesting. Interesting nose. For one. I think I'm wrong somewhere, but I don't know where. Like maybe there or there. Like, I mean, with noses. Limp eyes are there. So he's checking some down like there are. Definitely not that. Alternative was to check call or like, but I think small call that's fine. But maybe we can fold even against raise. But I don't want to fold. I think our equity would be just greater, like 30 something, 30 something. I'm gonna say that, but like, I don't think that we have less than 30. Do you tilt sometimes? Always. I'm always on tilt. Just this is silent tilt, you know. That guy has 3 bigs. About the video, it's easier to play poker like recreational without expectations, to not feel the fear. If you play for a living, you have to have expectation. You don't have. That's why you don't have to play poker for a living. I mean, that's why it is very hard. I mean, you can play, but that's the problem of the whole story. Like that when you play poker for a living, you expect too much. You should not. That's why this way of living, it is just like full of sadness. Because like when you gamble for a living, you have to understand that poker it is a gambling. You can say many things, but poker it is a gambling. I play poker for 17 years, and it is a gambling. It could be profitable in a long distance run for some people, so your chance could be higher to have better results for sure. But it is a gambling, so and the result is random. Is random. Better you play, better result you have in a long distance. But like, what does it mean long distance? So like, what do you mean when you say long distance? That's a very reasonable question. Because like, I remember myself when I played like few million hands and I had a huge EV difference. Like, I don't know. I didn't count. I checked EV difference in shot deck later, but I had like huge EV difference in 300,000 hands. But 300,000 hands is just nothing. That's not even a distance. So like, especially if people play real poker, their result could be any. That's it. Just any. Like, I mean, not any, but like, come on, bro. You would say you got an aggressive playstyle with a lot of 3-bets compared to other pros. I'm not a pro, first of all. And second, I just is like my vision. I don't know. I 3-bet not enough. My 3-betting frequency is not enough. That's my opinion. So if you ask me, what about day 3-bets? Day 3-bet in general, not all of them, but a lot of them is way lower. So 3-bet should be like more than 12% total.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay. I set up it. Hello, Dennis. Could you explain your age, Jack Hands, mobile and 3 by 6.5? That was a bluff. 3 by jam would be not good because of ICM. Our stack is too expensive there. So like this is not GPV phase. This is another phase. That's why you have a lot of 3 bars with falls. Like you can 3 bar jam, of course, but like I think EVO 3 bar jamming would be not so good. So better to fold than 3 bar jam, my opinion. Just like you have to understand that just like everything, it is a fantasy, it is imagination. You imagine their ranges, you imagine their reactions. That's it. Sorry, guys, I have to do so many things, and even in my break, like that's so sick. Sometimes I don't have even time to just like pee or whatever you do in toilet. Thank you for subscriptions, Kalev. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Sorry, guys, I'm just so overwhelmed now. And I'm waiting on my food. What the? It is coming, and I have to grab it and like run and then run. Run again. Because I'm a streamer, that's not easy. Sometimes. Sometimes. The most toughest of today was like before first break, I was so okay. Oh no, whatever. Let's play. Okay. I don't want to tell you stories right now. I'm gonna love this shit with very high frequency all streets. So this is a garbage hand, like no runners, nothing. Okay. If he calls, I would just bad jam that then. I decided to check with low frequency here. I could bot on the flop as well, but like we could check sometimes to protect our checking range. And even times it is okay, but frequency would be pretty low. Yeah, see, I missed some value maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. Let me save that. Anyway, I think that's a totally fine way. Maybe we could play in different way. You have to save those hands and then check later afterwards, like if you want to play better, of course. And like it's not only about play better, it's like about curiosity, you know. I'm really wondering like how you're supposed to play that. What is gonna be? This is 5k main. I'm not check raising Savans, no? Yeah, probably no. But I don't know, maybe like with some frequency we have to check raise. That's actually interesting, like interesting positions. Everything is so weird. We can bet small or we check. Let's bet small. And 3-bet down. Wow, there is no raise there at all. What the hell? I mean, you can jam maybe some combos, but never raise. Okay. I mean, you can raise, you can do what you want to do, but like, just okay. You can have raise. I think you can have raise with low frequency, some thinny. But anyway, my hand is very good to call there. Yeah, with that odds, like this is just a present for me. That's about like the equity. That's about how you understand how that works. Okay, first of all, that's about imagination. Wow, that's weird though. That's absolutely weird though. But I mean, that's okay. That's good play. But that's weird. Just like that's not popular decision. That's what I want to say. I don't see. Yeah, that's weird. So many weird decisions here. So he polarized and he exploited that, right? I mean, I don't know what he has. I'm definitely not folding that. That's so stupid, bro. So I have everything to protect that raise. Do say 7/7s like I never raise, right? So I don't care about that. That's impossible to be exploitable there. So we just play like we supposed to. That's it. Dennis, where does the Nick Santos comes from? Oh, that's just old times, bro. Give me more time. I will explain. So, when I was young, you know, I served in church, so that's why. That's a nickname, right? From Sandom. So we have 3-way here, and E-check calls, I think. I don't think that E-check folding there. But on the river, he falls almost 100% of his range. We'll see. That's my assumption. Or maybe he check drive, no? Oh, he falls on the turn. All right. Good discipline. Thank you very much, Dennis. So in early mid stage MGT, like the 30% failed 3-bet jam would be okay. No. What do you mean jam? I didn't say that. Jam 3-bet jam and 3-bet. That's a different thing, bro. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. You can check that. You can just like find the basic 3-bet ranges like in the internet. You can Google. You can find those. I think we have like so many like free tools like to analyze like how often you are supposed to bet. Why people they are just afraid of the 3-bets. They're afraid to put money in the pot, like especially on the big blind. You have to 3-bet a lot on the big blind, but people just calling. because like he wants to say they wants to see a flaw. That's it. They doesn't want to risk. They doesn't want to play out of position in a big pot. But that's incorrect. That's a mistake. So what do we do here? We can three bet call. I mean, guys like I can see if that jams, we're gonna fall, right? So like technically we just reselling, and if he jams, I call. If he calls, okay, we play post flop. Yeah, that could be interesting post flop. I don't want to call that. So like, see how it works. Like in my head, more ICM we have, less calls we have. You understand? Like more pressure we have, less calls. So I'm just avoid those flaws, pre-flop, and just like I'm three betting more. I don't want to give them a chance to see a flaw because they're gonna realize the equity, and that's the worst, right? Like because like right now we just have to put the pressure, and they need more equity to call. Yeah, probably we're losing 100% of the time, but that's a call. All right, because on the high limits it could be maybe fine, whatever. I mean, I don't know the guy, and I'm not interested. What's that? How dare you? I said, thank you. How many hands do you think you have played in your life? More than 15 millions. I think like 17, 16 million, something like that. But I think less than 20. Okay. Check fucking A. Oh, that's a bad turn, bro. Whatever, we're gonna check for that. We're going all in here for sure. 375 bucks. And chips, potentially. All right. Oh, house is good. He's wide. This is like such a rare spot when we have a recreational from Belarus. That's super rare. Дякую. Okay, we have a salad and salad with shrimps, and we have a wrap. So that's our food for today. This is chopped leaf, and this one is small wrap with chicken and veggies, and I'm gonna eat it. Thank you, God General Store. Thank you, bro. Three bet pod here in 5 km. GG Milan, that guy raised 1.4 bigs and I will raise to 4 with kings. Nothing really interesting gonna be. Uh, Nothing we can do. Whatever. Nice hand, bro. $5K 3-bet pot. This hand play sounds like I raise, jinx 3 bets. I just gonna bet small. They jams a lot, and I call. They call. We can jump turn, but like I don't see many reasons. But yeah, I don't see many reasons. But like if I bet they jam, what do we do? I don't know. I think we just check and see the river. And I'm 100% not folding. After that snap check, I gonna jump. So I think my hand has like 75% equity, something like that against his range. So like my hand is too good. Yeah. And as you can see. And where is those chatters who just like hates me for my thin value bets? GG Milans and with 3-bet to hide. With queens, big blind versus button, Daddy Mong. He falls. Something weird is going on here, so they give me crazy odds and I'm gonna call there. Oh, what is I raised that guy 3-bet, that guy just call there. So what we do, we just jam. I don't think we just call. We jam. Because it is draw heavy board and we don't have much to do. Sometimes we draw in that, whatever, almost drawing that. But I don't care about that. Alternative was to call, but I think not a big difference between EV and I think on draw just on a draw heavy board, we just like we have great equity there. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes we draw in that, but who cares? They blocked these pocket threes there. Okay. Actually, open raise with threes. This is minus EV. All right. One more hand from GG Millens. One more three buy. What's up? This is 250 showdown. Sunday showdown. I'm gonna go for a big sizing then. So he check raise like a razor here, and that guy calls, which is range bind. This is a squeeze spot. Mm. I'm not sure what is going on, but I'm going all in here and going all in there. Oh shit! I had a great hand like to jam from small blind and I had great hand here to jam, and that guy somehow raised call with queen fucking 9 off. All right, good luck with that, brother. Let's check this hand again. Maybe I missed something. What just happened? What a queen nine? What a ridiculous jam there. Just ridiculous. Like, you know, like I mean, okay, he got me, but he lost so much money by doing that. I don't care that I lost, but like, just like sometimes it is so weird, like to see how people play. Like just weird, right? So no reasons to do that. Just like that bounce did that definitely was way less, and like I think open raise minus a V, maybe around zero, but I think it is minus a. But like jam when like there is a big stack there, just like ridiculous. He lost just a bunch of money then. And not because I lost, guys. I'm just like showing what just happened. If he shows ice, is no problem. I have no problem when he wins anyway, but yes, especially on Sundays when people play too many die balls, like they do sometimes just like wild plays like that. Raise queen nine from middle position and then like rejam when you have like and Villato calls him with king queen and was right, and he just like lost so much money there with queen nine. Rodrigo, my favorite three button. All right, we got a sudden three bet pot, bro. What are we gonna do? I hope he bought big, but like whatever. Better like even like when he check, I bet he jumps. That's the best scenario. And he shows us queens. Oh, bro, that just like looks like he's always in, but I don't think that I jam. I don't think Sober would have a jam sixes there. Not Sober, not me. No one's would jam there, right? Oh, that's a problem, bro. I think we got set over set with high frequency. So he has kings or queens. That's it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. So he has kings, right? If he has kings, he's folding. If I jam, right? So we're gonna ban. Or maybe he has queens. So if he has queens, like that shit happens, what can do? Nothing. You just lose your chips, that's it. But maybe he has kings, I don't know. Kings and queens. And sometimes aces, right? But I don't believe that he has aces, honestly. Maybe without hearts only. Oh, even with hearts, wow. Okay. Okay. I think aces just check the form. Just like in general, that's how you're supposed to play them. Sorry guys, I don't see a chat, so I'm just sitting, eating and playing cards. Gigi Millens and I have queens. And raise them. Let's say Mauricio 3 bats. What do we do? We have both options. All right, he wants. Kalinian 3 bats. We also have both options on the stem. It is a call or jam in that case. But he calls. We can play this structure for different sizings. We can go like slightly bigger sizing, or we can just like go smaller and say that okay, you can exploit me or whatever. I think in general with this hand on this structure, you just go for a bigger. That's it. What are you gonna say about this situation? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think we just bet always. Like, and we have 20. We have 14. So if I bet like, let's say something like half of the pot, yeah, probably that's what we do. And we have 30 behind. All right. Hey, Chufa, good luck. Thank you, bro. Irish, bro. Now Rodrigo is here. He was there. Now he's here. He's gonna 3-bet me again. Yeah. He has to. Because we can call and he decide. No? Yeah. All right. No side, no 3-bet. No problem. Going to Vegas to play a bit this series? Yeah, I will be there after June 20. So after June 20, between June 20 and July 14. So this is my food, if someone wants to see that. I haven't finished yet, but like, oh, I'm full. That was yummy. I think I want coffee, you know. Oh, this way. What is that? Oh wow, I'm top 5 streamer of April. Wow. Is it world stats? That's about Twitch, right? I think. Yeah, that's about Twitch. We have YouTube. I have more viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys. Top 5, that's cool. Wild thought. The field of the 5,000 Sunday millions seems tougher than 10k super millions. Of course, that's all. Because like there is no satellites. 10k, this is just like epic event, you know, and like everyone wants to play it, and so many satellites. You can play like from just like $100, even from $10. And one guy actually binged that. We had interesting experience against that guy. A lot of experience against that guy. So I check raise the flop. Should I check the turn? I don't think so. I mean, I have flush draws, I have straight draws in his eyes, right? And I have flush draws. Of course, if he has 8x, okay, shit happens. He has like full house, shit happens. I can do nothing about that. But I think we have to just value buy that. And on the river, I get a jam. Unfortunately, honestly, I'm not happy about that. But that's how you're supposed to play that hand there. What alternative it could be, you know, when I'm not jamming, but like maybe batting? That could be interesting. All right, let's try. Like, you know, we kept like a few blinds. Because there is no sense of bluff catching with that end, of course. We are blocking his bluffs and all that shit. But here it looks like we can, you know, bluff and fold. I think in general it is just a jam on the river, but like I decided to be more creative there. I don't know what is better. Might be like we could go in smallish bats also, like we could use like, oh, I think that's fine, bro. Or you could go like 11. Yeah, I think 11 maybe could be better. I said that then. Yeah, I think 11. So the idea of smallish bat, I think it is a good idea, but maybe we could use different signs. But jam also good. But I was thinking about two aspects of the hand. Like first of all, like his stack size. If he lose, like he has decent stack, but like if I jam and he lose, like it is a big difference, you know. For him, maybe I don't know. I might be totally wrong, or maybe totally right. What is that? Uh, this is 10k to millions, and I raise jacks, I mean, call calls on the small blind, and La Francois, he's thinking on the big one, and he's also calls. Ooh, that's interesting, because this is super tough spot, super tough board. Should I check or bet? I think bet just like more natural, but the frequency of bet should be very low. Maybe I'm checking that, in 3-1. I don't know. I'm gonna check. I think check definitely has a good EV, but like, I mean, I'm not afraid with my jacks, but like, I'm asking myself like how often I want to bet that structure, and answer is just like super rare. And if I bet super rare, so would I bet big? Yes, I would bet big. But would I bet big with jacks? No, I would not. So, and other question, if I play jack, would I play it well? Like when we play jack, and we call the turn easy? Yeah, so, and also like if we will see overcards like king or ace, would we be protected? Yes. So I think we are totally fine. He could check raise a lot actually. Because like this looks like a sweet spot to check raise, but we are protected here, both of us. As you can see, I have jacks with clubs, and that guy has straights and flushes as well. That's very interesting situation, because like I'm not folding, right? But I mean, if La Francois calls, I would call, but if he falls, I gonna call for sure. So he's in a small blind, and now he represents actually a flush, not a straight. I think he has not many straights, that's why. And we're gonna call him. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I can lose against a6, but a6 we're losing anyway. King 6 we're losing anyway, so straight flush. So if he jams, why he would jam though? Why he jams? So he represents ace high flush. Or king high flush, right? Or queen high flush, all right. So I can beat all other flushes. I block ace jack of co-ops, block jack king. Of course, like I could have better flushes there. That's the problem. I have like a lot of good flushes there. Also, I could check back some flushes on the flop. The problem of this situation that I have flushes better than this one on the river. Yeah. And he could, right? Like he could have ace nine. So he's under bluff in that spot, looks like, right? Yeah. It makes sense, right? Yeah. Like he could go crazy because of sizings, blah blah blah. But like the main concern that I have so many ace highs, and I have ace high flushes, like bunch of them, like I don't know, like probably 30% of my range. I spent too much time on the break. I need more, bro. I made a coffee. Mm. Easy phone. Why does everything so easy for you guys? Nice queen nine. Yeah, it could be small, but I don't know. Not because I get called like that. I mean, got called. That's interesting. Interesting argument. Get called. Mhm. This is Tankai to the Milan. Check, check, check. Call. And he hits. And decides to try. Okay. I think bad is fine on the river with 10-9. I think check is not so good. Theoretically. That's my opinion. That was call pre-4 versus first position, check, check, or bad, bad. Great music, great tournaments, and great mind behind the wheel. Oh, let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh, that's weird though. Raise, call, check the flop. Lead, and I raise, that guy calls. I mean, I have all 6-7 in my range. That's pretty easy, right? And when I have a good blockers, I just attack it. That's weird sizing. Hi Dennis, how was your die? It's still, I'm still running, bro. It is 2 p.m. here. Total buy-ins for this moment like 47,000. Total cashes is 10,000. 10,375 bucks, something like that. He's ultra tight. He should fall. Bro, you ultra tight. Don't call me. Sorry. Yeah, I have so much action, so just forgot to show. Hi, Dennis. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing? Or maybe how are you? Amazing, fantastic, as always, guys. Sorry, guys, I can't help you with your hands. I have so much action. I can read it and analyze. ACDC, yeah, bro. We have them. What is that? 525 Hita. Paul Hong. Again, fault in the sandwich, yeah. It's harder to win tournaments in low stakes? No, bro. I'm like, how it could be harder? Like, I mean, you have to beat less people. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, if we speak about technical part, like, so technically, it is harder to beat someone who is playing better, right? And like, yeah. But when you play small fields, you have a better chance to reach a final table. That makes sense, right? We are going in, guys. We are going in. Ace 10 suited. I hope that guy helps in. Toot, 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 toot. Most talented players. I don't know. Is there a poker talent? Is it exist? I mean, like how you can describe the poker talent? I mean, I know, for example, Bazikowski. He's super talented poker player, but he's talented in everything. It's like that's not because like he's nation or something. That's just random thing. I don't think that it works like that. I don't think that you can choose the country, because country it is just a passport or passport. That's not even nationality. Sorry, guys, I can't help you with educational part today, so I'm fully in the game. So, for example, that guy always has ace, just like always. Did you know that? That's easy. Oh, okay. I was wrong. That guy has ace. But like, see, I was wrong. So I'm bad in that thing. I thought like he's gonna bite everything except ace on the flop. That was my theory. That's why I thought he's always has an ace. But no. That's silly. Because like I expect that someone who is having fun right now and like he just open raise like around 50% of the range, they can range bet on that structure, and I was wrong. Except ace, right? I mean, they range bet except raise. Of course, it is easy to call with ace, but like when you have no ace against that guy, that's very hard. So is it a trap ultra tight? Anyway, I range bet die. This is a 3-bet pot. You can play with checks there, but like, don't play with me. Sometimes poker is so simple. You just call and bad. Call and bad. Is it the first die of GG Millions? It is the first die. Second die, it is always on Tuesday. And sometimes on Monday, but like when it is faced. Thank you, Vince. What the heck? We have eyes. We are facing raise in 3, but maybe someone's 4-bet. Anyone. Give us some free money. Actually, not free, right? You have to win with dices. That's not easy, bro. Слава Україні, гудвак. Як гра йде? Завжди чудово. Гра завжди йде чудово. Що би ти не робив, вона завжди чудова, тому що це гра. Вона не може бути поганою чи доброю, розумієш? Тому вона завжди чудова. Вітаю вас. Скажіть, будь ласка, хто грає під ніком Греджі? Я не знаю. Але він грає непогано. Проте є нюанси. Не знаю. Залежить від, певно, настрою. Як і у всіх, насправді. В середньому непогано він грає. Проте не добре, скажімо так. Хто це, я не знаю. Ніколи в житті не бачив. Yeah, that's a good spot to check, right? Like we check call and you have those broadways. But he has the. Yeah, we have problems actually. Yeah, I get call for sure. Now he has problems. I mean, like I have strays. I can. He has not enough balls. That's the problem of his range. So like, if he bats there, like, yeah, that's bad for him. Let's say sorry. This is race call reform. What is going on? Yeah, of course we peel that, but like, it could be queen or 10 with flush or whatever. Even if it is the all right, king jacks. What the heck? So we lost minimum there. Thank you. That's a bad river. Right. So even if he has kings, for example, we have like outs, right? And both odds are very good. Actually, a guy in Jack X, our outs were not so good. Maybe we could fall. No, we can't find the fault on the flop. That would be a stupid fault. He check raise, we call. And we call. I mean, there is some options when we fold on the river. But like, let's see the turn. And the river, probably. He checks. What is better? So like he check raise for whether ace queen a jack as well. Some of two pairs, some weak ace x, and we're gonna check. So that ace would not bat. We bat better ace x. In this scenario, that could be very interesting and dangerous, right? Like, I mean, yeah, like let's say he overbats. He still has sats in some universe, and he still has some random queen jack, and our stacks are very big. So I'm not raising that. I'm just calling that. Because like if it would be just like the maybe just basic situation when we don't have so many chips, I would consider that, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think you can raise, but like it looks like equity of your hand is still good. So like in CPV, I believe raise still works there. But like not big raise, but raise. But like in reality, with ICM, I'm not sure that I'm ready for that. Because like this is like 200,000 chips and we had like 25,000 starting stacks, so it costs a lot. I mean, like every chip which we can win costs worth less than we can lose. This is GG Millions, and we have two pairs here. We can call or raise, I think. Against first position, we still call with high frequency, I believe. Oh, he jams. Wow. That's sick. I mean, all right. Well, that's sick. What is going on right now? Looks like his range is pretty weak here, right? What is that? It's supposed to be red, right? I don't know. We get a call, but like, they're just like. So we got lucky and unlucky. I mean, we got lucky that we hit 2 pairs. And we got unlucky that he hits 2 pairs. But we got lucky that we still have 40 bigs, bro. That's insane. Interesting check by him on the turn. Good luck, bro. What can I say? Nothing more, nothing less, right? We are bound in the middle. Oh, that's even better. Maybe I can jam. I know. I don't want to jam. This is a great card. The great hand to just call. What now? So what now? On that river. See, I was thinking about jamming. Like that was one of the reasons, right? Nice hand, Simon. Tu. Monkey fish. I would not be worried about that. We have rare hand here in GG Melons. We have trips of trips. Trips of three. What the heck? We have 3. And I gotta check right that. Panico was very capable. Yeah, it's just like cooler. But I got lucky that I didn't lose more. I got very lucky then. Because, like, you know, 2 pairs against better 2 pairs, that's very hard to not lose it more than. And I lost just like pot on the river and 1 small bet on the phone. Oh, that's a problem because like I don't have many bluffs there, and now we have to bluff 4x. So like I have 5, 6, and but also like I have like 7, 6, like 4x. I might have. Definitely I'm not checking my trips. That 7 brings like some okay, queens, some falls, like because like I have this pretty tough to to find natural buffs like. All right, I can overfold. I just don't want to mess up. I think King 6 it is playable combo there with some maybe. Do you Google your name? Yeah, many years ago. Yeah. Why are you asking? Interesting. What do we do on the turn? So we range bet the full open. We can range bet the turn, or like close to range bet, right? I mean, I have always king in my range, and he has 0, right? He check raised some jack X on the flop. I mean, river we can value bet, but should we jump that? I don't think so. He still has like 2 different types of strikes there. But he missed a lot of value, I think, on the flop. I think that's almost 100% check raise. I'm gonna say then. I have like many questions, like should we, what sizing we should use, like, and so on, but like, and like how often are you supposed to check, how often are you supposed to check raise there? In the fall? Because I think just almost always, right? Again, flat here, we have so many bounty possibilities. What do you think about those bounties? Can we win one of them? Um. Big blind, button 20 bigs. He flipped not good today. I will work on that. Good structure for my range. I could lead, but like I don't like my suits. You should check a lot. Sure. If I buy what he's folding, ace nine. Yeah, but he's still calling a run of water, so yeah, that's fine. Hello, Mexico. If everyone was turned into a GTR robot right now in 5,000, what would be your bot's chance? They're gonna lose. They're gonna ban them. So like if you use some sort of air to air, that's very easy to find out. And some people already got banned, and banned not only online but like in real poker. That's very easy. So yeah, what's the point of checking? Like maybe he double check raise. I don't know. Or like, but what's the point of the betting? Yeah, let's check. I mean, like not much science in betting there on the turn, and then think that he has many ace x better here. Some of them, but like not many. See what happens. I think that's a good outcome. I mean, we could win, but like with our hand, that's the best outcome, right? Best possible with these runouts. Seven hours on air, right? I think I can flat again. Like I already flat twice, and I can like we can three bet against short stack. That's absolutely understandable, but also we can trap with aces here because like those stacks are they feel very comfy, like they can jam against my flat here, and I think I have wide range, and I have it like actually. Yeah, not the greatest run out, but nothing we can do. We just put chips in the middle. Our aces. This is still a very good combo. All right. Nice hand. If I draw, if I 3-bet, he would fold it and we would lose EV there. So I'm totally fine. I'm not happy with outcome like we had the previous hand the same, but I'm very happy with EV, which we earned there. I think that's the best way of playing. Зараз потрапив у гроші лідерборді. Так лідерборд завершується в червні. Ти про що кажеш? Лідерборд завершується через місяць майже. Тому в гроші ти потрапиш тільки через місяць. Треба набивати багато постійно. What options? We can call or jam. I think jam is better option. Better option. So he still has 3-bet folds. Also call could be good because like 30 bigs and we can play and he's gonna have his weaker ace x or queen x there. Because like if I jam, he's always folding, and like his king queen gonna be in the range, right? I think like by default ace queen would be good jam anyway, like mathematically. But also like when you flat here, you just slow play ace queen here. So if he has like ace king, okay, no problem. Like if he has like aces kings, no problem. But if he has like let's say ace 9, ace 10, or king queen, you jam, they fall. So I think both decisions make sense. You just flat, and then for example you hit an ace and he bluff, or you hit a queen and he bluff, or he hits a worse queen, whatever. Should we bluff that? We should have something green, right? Or might be. Yeah, I can bluff that. The question, like, what sizing you want to use that? So let's say I have some flush draws. No, you're still checking, bro. There is a bunch of showdown I have, like pocket pairs, some jack X. Maybe we bet small or jack. All right. So we avoid that. I don't think that he's folding ace king with king of clubs somehow. If you're interested, I was thinking about like, can we bluff and make he's gonna fold? Maybe he's gonna fold ace king, but like when you block ace king and you target an ace king, it seems not a good idea, and you have some runners. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I mean, just theoretically, everyone played the same. What would be? I don't know, like they gonna lose, all gonna lose because of wreck. Whew. So total buyings of the day is 47,000, guys. I'm already exhausted, honestly, after 7 hours, and like we have a long journey, so we have to stay focused. Stay focused. Right. Oh wow, that's the jam. I would check jam on the river. With that ice king. I don't think that I have call folds with 35 bigs. That was pretty close, honestly. Ace queen versus ace. 8%. Everybody. I have bunch of 9x. Not bunch, but like, sorry, not bunch, but I have enough. But interesting would be if he bats the river. Because I was thinking about jamming and that. Most of the time I get a call king 4, but I got 3 bat this time. That's also a very important situation because like his range is much wider than he should have, like because of small blind. So like it is like a small blind, big blind heads up range. In heads up with extra in him. Yeah, that's probably a jam as well. Is how he's gonna fold a lot. Like ace queen, he's folding. Oh yeah, I just rip it. We have a lot of leads there, but I'm not sure that king eight makes sense. If it would be somewhere here, maybe somewhere here. We are not bluffing king eight. Yeah, we are not bluffing it. That's too high. Should we lead that or we always check like 10 7 7 5? Right, let's check. But this hand looks like a good hand, right? Here we can open raise. This looks like a pretty weak lineup. There I'm not raising, just calling. And here we just lead probably the whole range, right? What we have, like queen jack, we have like jack king, we have some ace x, we have some king x runners. Of course, we have two pairs straight from both sides. All right. So I don't think that he has a straight like 10x because like people would raise it. So I'm gonna bet small. But like we have to find the sizing, you know, which it is exploitable thing for sure. Yeah, we still in GG Milan. We have some chips there. 200, two standing stacks we have. 40 bigs. So like I don't think that you have a check that because like his range is super weak and he's capped and you just hope that he's gonna do something weird. Then 9 7 42 we check. Hello king. Hello king. Yeah. No, here I raise, he bets small, I check call. If I eat ace, I would late for sure, and queen I'm not sure. Here we're gonna bet and jam. If you raise, I mean, if you raise, we just jam, right? He jams. Big sizing, we have to fold. Ooh, should we lead that 7-5? 7-5, right? I think we can lead in this. in this situation. Yeah, we can lead. So he raised, I call. We have a lot of stuff here, like 6-8, like 6-4 suited, 7-9, 10-9, 10-7. So we're gonna button the question what kind of sizing you want to use. So we want to protect our range anyway. Okay. And we did. Я взагалі не маю бажання нікого навчати покер для заробітку, бо вважаю це не дуже класним заняттям для заробітку. Є значно краще. Просто я там, де я є. Якби в мене був вибір. Ну, я точніше зробив свій вибір багато років тому і кинув професійний покер. Man, you're the chillest poker player ever. Even after your aces get cracked, I can't see your any angry emotion on your face. Instead, you say nice hand. So what am I supposed to do, bro? Like, I mean, of course, I'm not happy about that, but just every single time when you are upside in that situation, you just lose again, you know? You already lost, you don't want to lose one more time. It seems like you mastered the art of not-till. It depends. It depends. I mean, everything on chat, bro. Depends how my chat reacts. Now, today we have a great chat, so that's why I'm not tilting. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, my friends. Ooh, sauce. But I'm tired. That's true. I don't know. I played so many tables today, and yeah. And also, like after food, you know, for me that's always works like that. Just like when you're eating after a few hours after that, like you're a bit slow. You know what I mean? And I need a shower, and I want to lay down, and I want to chill, but you have to play, and I'm gonna play, like just like chill guy. How it's supposed to be. And about aces, what a difference! Like, you know, if you have aces and you lose against king jack there, or you win against king jack there is no difference. Like, technically, you just generate EV, and it is positive EV. And he played it well, and I trapped him, in fact. So I'm very, very happy about that. Why you delete the live stream after finish? On that YouTube channel, we could have a problem with live streams. So during the stream, there is no problem. You can watch, but if you want to rewatch, you can go to Twitch or Kick, or you can go to Santa's channel. So there is another channel where you can find almost all of. You can find a lot of replays anyway. I will share. Just a moment. So here we go. There is a bunch of replays there. And I will publish this replay tomorrow on that channel. Because like 8 months ago, I had a strike on one of my streams, so I don't want to get another one. So I'm deleting all of them. Maybe I would never get a new one, and I don't have to delete, but just like in case, just to be sure that everything will be fine, because right now on this channel I already have 50,000 of subscribers, and that is a lot, and I don't want to lose that. Oh shit, I misclicked, bro. I want to jump. Okay. That's a trap. Let's say that's a trap. Or that's a trash. Alright, that was a bluff tree, but you can build actually tree like that. No problems. There was only one problem. Okay, see? Easy money, bro. Easy. I need a shower. Like in next break, I will take a shower. I want to refresh a bit. Good luck today, brother. Crush them all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that guy is still in, Larin. That he lost everything. Oh no. Funk. Yeah, that's weird. All right, we're gonna check sometimes bad. Let's say like 20% bad. 57, it is a chunk. King, that's fine. We have a bunch of King X. We have a lot of Broadway there. Like King Queen, like King Jack, King 10 suited, maybe King 9 suited, right? So I'm not going to bet fives for sure. So fives, we're gonna jack back 100% if we bet them on the flop with some frequency. So there is no sense of betting on the turn, I think. All right. This is interesting because like I have some pairs, and this is just like like that's easy to understand that I have pairs, but I'm gonna bluff fives anyway. For him, this is like the easy money, right? Absolutely easy money. He has ace high and he's just calling. Okay. You know what? I cannot check. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender. I think that's what you do. Yeah, because he has ace high and he's calling. You know how I know that? Because of the speed. Because of the speed of his decision. That was just ace high for sure. So there is no sense of bluffing that when he is always calling. Yeah, this is the spot when you just paying attention, and yeah, everything works. You have to pay attention, and you have to win that all-in to win $125. I want $125. Give it to me, please. Thank you. And we're gonna jam with square one. Probably, yeah. That's what we're gonna do, bro. I'm not sure what he's calling there, but definitely my hand has a huge equity against his range, so we're gonna rip it. He has to call some bluff catchers like 6x, 3x with blocker. Of course, Jack-X, he should not fold any Jack-X there. Do you know Greggy Boger? What do you mean? I know that he's playing, yeah. But in person, no, I don't know him. I mean, do not know his name. Poo. 3-bet pot in 5K. Brandon against Nikos. And there is an all-in call there, 125. This is a 10K. I have 172,000 and chips. This 31 bigs. Standing stack was 100K. And I pick up Queen 6 in a small blind. Зеля, любитель це виключно зелений колір. Тобто всі любителі будуть тільки зеленими. Їх кілька типів, ну, якщо прям так серйозно підходити до цього, і все. I'm tired. You know, sometimes I can play it. But just like big blind, I don't like panic call on the big blind. So let's say if big blind would be much easier, I would do that. Is it a jam? No, I think 8 it is a jam, yeah. But against Nicolas it is a jam for sure. Like, but like when that guy jams, I have to fold, and I'm jamming 8s plus. And actually, it would be a good jam against Ace-10 and bad rejam versus Leon. But just in fact. We have a good chance to win the bounty. Now we have very small chance to win a bounty. No, we have no chance. Okay. And that guy shows his flush as well. Needling. No problem. Добраніч, гарного закінчення сесії. Привіт, а тут до закінчення ще дуже довго. Дякую. Дуже довго ще до закінчення. Ще один. 6, думаю. Check, check, check. I'm gonna check call. I have pair plus straight draw there. There is no sense of betting. Check, check. So probably now we have showdown. We're gonna check it. Good. Queen 9, no. I'm not gonna raise. Like, I don't like this at all. Like, he's gonna be active. That guy gonna be crazy active. Actually, his 3 steals and 3 bats is much wider than Solver as 3 bats. And that guy also could be very creative. So, and we have Panikov on the button. That's a good spot to hold that. Ти кажеш, що не найкращий вибір для заробітку в покері. Можеш привести 3 приклади герої 30-40. Я не можу допривести майже жодного гравця з герої 30-40. Але, ну це смішно звучить. Що це означає герої 30-40? Це ж абсурд. Ти ж міряєш не тим. Я кажу про щастя, а ти кажеш, ну, я кажу про життя. Скільки людей закаталось на твоїх очах? А скільки на моїх? Більшість. З Рої 100. Я от це чув. В мене Рої 100. Чувак постійно казав так. Ну все, де він? You lose many hands in 5K. But what can I do? What do you suggest me? Maybe you can play better, or what do we do? So if I would lose many hands, I would not have many chips, right? But I have many chips. And don't be result oriented, bro. Poker is not about winning hands. Poker is about like generating EV. That's it. It doesn't matter. You win, you lose. Oh shit. I 3-bet that. So I'm gonna check here. I don't think that we have any signs of biting there. Or maybe we can bet small. But still he has a stronger king X in his range. Some pocket pairs as well, right? But we have good equity. And we realize that equity. What do we do if he bets? It depends what kind of sizing he uses. But that's also tough. That's also tough. 26 in the middle, 39 behind. So what sizing? We have to call. Forwards! What a check, bro. Yeah, that was a good check. But I think this jam just is too much. No, whatever. This jam is too much for me. But I take it. So we just generating EV. We don't win or lose hands. Like you can see that, okay, he lost or whatever. But those chips doesn't matter. See, that guy is happy because it is a queen on the river. And he played it very professionally and outplayed me. This is beautiful hand. And here we have a different situation, right? Where I have tens against ace king and ace 3, so I'm in great shape to win some bounties. It's here. We can 3-bet call. We can jam or call. I got a 3-bet call. Стосовно грошей, так це треба ж вміти грати в покер. Скільки людей спробували і в них не вийшло. Тобто, я думаю, 99% вони не впораються, чи 98%. На дистанції в 10 років, скажімо так. Тому я про це. Тобто, ти просто мислиш тільки позитивними результатами, а негативних результатів значно більше. І люди втратили здоров'я, дуже багато людей втратило здоров'я. Я навчав багатьох людей, і вони майже ніхто не впорався. В принципі, майже всі не впорались. З різних причин. І я не такий поганий тренер, чесно кажучи. Ну, може і не супер, звісно. We call any two here. What the heck, bro? Don't do like that. Give me diamond. Okay. Thank you. No, he's sitting now after the dam. He's on tilt. Yeah, he's on tilt. But like he made a mistake there on the river, I think. It's like huge overbet, 39 into 26. Maybe he just like, wow, I destroyed. Because if I bet there on a turn, like there is a chance that he would fold, right? I'm gonna limp some, like this and aces, whatever. I will save that. I think that's amazing hand to limp with. So like Jack 7, it is a jam, for example, and Jack 6, we limp that. And also we limp very good hands, like aces, kings. Also, we can raise them. So that's why I saved that. Because I'm not sure. Because we have some ICM, but hard to understand. Okay, we have pretty easy and hard in the same moment and in 10k. So one guy raised, another one 3 bars, and again a 4 bar jam. Ace king, it is a good hand. Oh, wow. Okay. In this case, like I lost the 3 bars from big blind, and finally I pick up aces in this position. Oh, can be done. I'm gonna play wide now. How much I earn? Small bound. Yes, and then call. Nice call. But that was a cooler, bro. I mean, we can say nice check because like that happened because of check on the turn. But like goal was pretty obvious. But he just overplayed his hand. That's it. I don't think that you have to jam that. Why you would? I'm not saying that he's a bad player. We're all making mistakes, bro. And I think that was one of them. I mean, I understand his jam, but like that's a unique situation. Like also there is a third person there. And maybe that's just a cooler and I'm totally wrong. I don't know. But this is just like super unique spot, like because we had third player in the pot and he's all in there. So Денис, я стежу за тобою дуже давно, починаючи з YouTube, а зараз перейшов дивитися тебе на Twitch. Окей, дивлюся тебе кожен стрім, і навіть не розуміючи про те, що ти часом говориш, я бачив на очах, як ти виріс у турніру. Знаю кожен твій результат. Я просто бажаю удачі і здоров'я. Друже Зєля, я тобі дуже вдячний за такі відгуки. Це приємно читати, і це дуже потрібно, насправді. Дякую. Ace 4. Probably we're gonna gamble with high frequency, yeah. Only if that guy, I don't know. Okay, let's buy. And see what happens. Yeah, we call. 250, we call. We call. It's like starting stack. No, 2.4 starting stack. No, I don't call. No, I don't call. Suited days for a call. Suited days for a call. But I call here. Raise 12 big jams and I call. I have to call somewhere. So this one is a good call. That one was a bad call. So let's make only good calls. That's actually a good call. All right. IQ 200 humor. After the 7 hours of stream. Actually, 8 already. This turn check are working amazing for you today. Especially that one, right? I mean, you have to check turns in different situations, of course. But like in that case, the argument for check was like, yes, better king X, right? So I don't want to value bet myself. Also, like, if he check raise, that could be a trouble, right? So I want to realize my equity. And also we had third person there, so we have to beat third person, and he has to beat third person. That's a tough spot, and also we have a pressure because like we have so many chips in the middle, and like we want to avoid big pots. Пане Ден, можна замовити пісню? Ну, напиши, що ти хочеш. Привіт, козаче. Привіт, Артеме. Напиши. Як для тебе зробимо. Але один раз. Ну, бо це відволікає. Я зараз бачу, що я не слухаю, бо дуже втомився, тому не слухаю. Салас. For King 10 hand, the good play. I got lucky anyway. Your calling range on the river for Owen is always better than him. Yeah. I mean, I'm calling there just flush plus against his jam. I never call something worse. Yeah, that's 100%. Like, there is a lot of reasons why it would be like that. Just like plenty of. Huge double up. Yeah, that was huge, bro. Love from India, Punjab. Big fan. Oh, hello. We have a lot of people from India here. I'm living in British Columbia. Actually, city of Surrey has a lot of people from India. But place where I'm living, it is just like Babylon. We have like, I don't know, 200 nations. You know. not in my neighborhood, but like, I mean, in Metro Vancouver. In Metro Vancouver. Whew. No, I'm trying to drive. Yeah, I felt tired. It's like too early, and I need a shower, and we have to wait. It's like 14 minutes more. My old trauma, like yesterday, I was trying. Like I have very bad injury of my shoulder. Like this is multi trauma. But like that was like 7 years ago or something. And yesterday I was driving the car and I was steering, and when I turned my hand, I have heard like huge blow here in my hand. Like, and after that, like that was I had very weird feeling and like a lot of worm in my hand. And after that, like I start feeling my old injury, but just like not like it was 7 years ago, but like some random pain comes here, some random pain comes here, some random pain comes there, like from different sides, and like that's weird feeling. And actually, it is scary feeling because I don't know like what to do. I'm just playing poker, like, and I had a plan for like 12, 14 hour session, and but still I'm here and I'm standing. But I don't like how it works. Yeah, jump was a bit much. Yeah, it could be a good bad, but like I don't think that jump. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think he could fully remove kings flushes from your range. Yeah, yeah, it is a cool layer for sure, but like maybe it could be like it could be less expensive in that case. Do you ever feel when people are on tilt and at the table and exploit that? What do you mean? Like if you see that someone is just like went crazy, of course you're gonna adjust to that. Like, but you don't feel the tilt. You see the showdown, right? Oh, you can feel it. Like there is no feelings. Um, there is only showdowns, bro. With Brandon, he bats, you shove, and he calls. I don't think that you have a calling that end. No. Yeah, but I could be wrong. I'm just like saying what I see. Like that's it. Just like to jump there, I think your hand's supposed to have like around 80%, maybe 75 something against my range to just jump. Like 75, let's say. 76, 78, whatever. And I don't think that that hand has it. So the value bad works like that. The sizing, the higher equity you have, the bigger sizing you're gonna use, but also you have ICM, and in that case we had it, and you need more equity. So I think there is a pressure, like at least 10% equities you have to make that jump. So like I would say more than 70 you have to have, in my opinion. What multi-tabling tool? This is Juragen. Again, bad or chai, both are good. I don't like that full turn or river. Like on the turn, we could bad or check. Mostly bad. Here I'm gonna check. Bad or check. And I think bad is better. If I would not have extra equity, I would check. But he had way more equity. How are you? Tired. How many dice a week do you play? I don't know, 3, 4, 4, 5. Probably 3, 4. I think ace 5 you can butt fold there easily. You don't have to call it. You don't have blockers there. That's why I did not raise ace 10 as well there when we had like bet call check situation and then it's in the river. Because I believe that we need more equity in those spots, but especially in that spot when we had like just like so many starting stacks. Take a coach out, bro. That's what I want to do. But thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. I need a shower because I'm really exhausted, and I think one of the reasons that's my trauma because I feel it and I'm losing energy. Because like in general, you know, you watch my streams, you know that I am way more energy after 8 hours. We're gonna squeeze that for sure. So I squeeze Colin against Martirosyan. I'm thinking about rebetting that guy. Because his range should be pretty wide, right? This is 500's bounty turbo. Yeah, I got a call. All right. Good. This is a very good outcome. Go for massage. No. I'm having massage quite often, but believe me, after this, no massage. I'm gonna go to the doctor. I need MRI. That's not the muscles, bro. That's not the muscles. I had polytrauma, bro. I know what I'm talking about. Like And like when my shoulder cracked, and if you would hear that noise, you would understand what I'm talking about. If you guys interested, that's what I had. Я не мав на увазі покористів здоров'я 30-40. Та це неправильно так рахувати. Напрямок інвестицій. Так це, так це ж не так працює. Ну, про що ти кажеш? Ну, дуже багато бізнесу. Весь бізнес має значно більше активний бізнес. Гарний активний бізнес. Але це ж кажеш 30-40%, ну, типу, на маленьких сумах. І от так само в бізнесі уявляєш, тебе десь 100 тисяч інвестуєш і маєш 30 тисяч на рік. Якщо ти активно цим займаєшся по 250-300 годин на місяць, то так, я думаю, так буде. Чому б ні? Ти ж не враховуєш час, який ти витрачаєш. Тобто ти, типу, це ж не інвестиція. Ну, тобто це ж не інвестиція в покер, як в житті. Ладно, коротше, все, давай закриємо, бо ти якусь зараз мене. Ну, це мене дратує, бо ти таку тему ведеш, тобто ти підмінюєш просто поняття. Не слід так робити. Бо ти забуваєш про час, який ти витрачаєш. І ризики, які ти несеш. Коротше, це ж не рой 30-40, бро. Це можливий рой. Okay. He chucks here. We're gonna go for sizing where he's folding his king queen. Let's say that. I don't want to check call that for sure. All right. So that was limp pot, but call check bluff. Yeah, so like I'm not gonna bet all my bluffs on the turn. You have to check some of them on the turn and bluff on the river. And you didn't have to bluff all of them on the river as well. So you didn't have to bluff all your bluffs. That's actually very important message, because like when you play small blind versus big blind, your range is super wild, and when you have such a wide range, you have to be very careful to not over bluff. Okay. Well, one more hand, and I can take a shower. Come on, guys, let's go. Fast. Come on. All right, I'm gonna fold. I'm here. Oh, we have a weird situation here. The bounties. Here we can buy it with wide range, I think. Yeah. We need everything. King, knight, whatever. Give me something. Give me something, bro. No way. No fucking way. So I lost to everyone. Like, so much money there in the middle. Whatever, but yeah. Oh, what a flop, huh? Interesting. 3 flush. I have flush draw and pair and gotcha. Yeah, I get a bad that. My equity is just like super high. I don't want to buy it a lot, but still I'm okay with any version of this. He check raise, he check calls. Check raise. So I get a call when we have 16. But my equity is just like crazy. No. But like still we're good. Як ти заробляєш тільки на стрімах? Я амбасадор найбільшого бренду в світі, друже. Вже багато років, а так я заробляю. Oh, that's how we're making money, guys. This is it. This is it. That's what we want. That's we want. That's we want. Yeah, bro. Like that's insane. Maybe I squat. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that he's ever paying me, but also like, you know, I gotta represent Royal Flush. And like when you have Royal Flush, you just jam in. Maybe yes, straight flush, I don't know. Yeah. As I said, my equity was just like crazy there. My bet smallish, but like I don't think that you bought smaller with Royal Flush. That's what you do with Royal Flush. You just like jump. I'm not folding, but like maybe I call, maybe I jam. I think jam is better. I think his 3-betting frequency would be super high because I'm a chip leader and I can jam any suited ace. And I can, see? My assumption was correct. Anyone wants to do the same? He has not many deuce hacks in his range from preform. So we can range bot them. Why he's not calling? Because of ICM. There is no sense of calling then. I mean, theoretically, that's always a call, but like, there is no sense. He's never bluffing them. That's my assumption. Pretty understandable assumption, right? As a chip leader, I can play super wide. Interesting. So what do we do here? Is there any signs of like check jamming? Okay. I mean, let's say he bats 2, maybe we jam. What do you think about that? That could be crazy. What do you do king high? Then, because he has a lot of king highs right now. Queen highs, king highs. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I fold here. 17 bigs I can call. Yeah, this hand just plays off. Whoa. I don't think that he's ever folding, but just in case, we're gonna call. Yeah, the problem of roll flush, so they would never pay you, right? That's the problem. It's just hard to hit a roll flush, but it is much harder to get paid, like right? Because like what hand is gonna pay that? Just full houses could be, but also like you know. We have a situation, guys, here. 19 people in the guy I'm allowing in the money, and we're gonna jam ace king versus his 3-bet. He has a lot of 3-bet folds there, but not. He should not theoretically, but I believe that he has. Pretty solid. Okay, I take it. Bain's 44k. Yeah, sorry. 44k. I'm tired, bro. What do we do here? May I ask what we do here? We call there, right? Yeah, if we're gonna call a7 there. Oh no, we're gonna fold now. Okay. Probably I can raise now wide, super wide, right? Because like I have like a lot of chips. Привіт, котрі фіналки. Я так втомився, друже. Подивимось, котрі будуть фіналки. Фіналка десятки взагалі-то у вівторок. Це відомий факт. There is no good spy in the die. At least I hit a flush. Yeah, I think I can open raise super wide here, but maybe I can't. I don't know. But like if he jams, of course I call in them. Tens we can 3-bet or call. I'm gonna call this time. But 3-bet, that's most popular decision there. But if he 3-bet and he jumps, we call for sure. Check. We can bet or check. I'm gonna check. So how it works, like just like so for your understanding, I have a randomizer and I say we can bet or check, and I choose like what frequency of betting or checking I will have, and then I check randomizer, and then I bet or check, right? 10 people before money. What is range? Should I be strong? Yeah, I'm not voting, but just like I'm thinking what I'm calling. I'm calling Ajax, anyway, I'm calling them because of bounty. And odds. Ace 9 suited, Ace 8 suited. Yeah, whatever suited ace. Whatever I'm calling. Yeah, everything what I open raise I call in there. Yeah, but his range is strong, as I said. But we have streamer's luck. And it works. 3-bet pot. Small blind versus Scado. Come on, ace high, let's go. Show yourself. We got the power. Okay, full house. Full house is good. Here, this is mystery bound. Erased the 3. Streamer's luck, bro. Sabas! That's just a cooler, bro. Знаєш, що це абсурдно, коли ти так кажеш? Ти просто зобов'язаний виграти мене. Я дуже не люблю, коли люди так думають і говорять. Тому що нічого так не працює. Я розумію, чому люди так роблять, але життя не така. І типу ніколи. Ну, тому що я відмовляюся від взагалі будь-яких очікувань. Тому що будь-яке очікування, що ти вважаєш, що щось з чимось пов'язане, воно забирає в тебе енергію і гроші. Тому не думай так ніколи. Це мій тобі моя тобі порада. Якщо воно тобі потрібно, звісно. Це просто карти. А от зобов'язання я такі не приймав. Це просто удача. Але це вигідна ситуація для всіх, для нього, для мене. Яка різниця, який результат? Тобто це ніяк не впливає на майбутнє. We had the interesting hand here in 525. I 3-bet, he calls, and I jam my ace 3, and he folds. 18 bigs behind. Thank you for water. But I have no water, bro. But I have chips. What is unbelievable? You shouldn't compare people. Like, we are different. We have different experience, different life. My shoulder hurts. And I just playing. It is a jam. Because of ICM. Streamer's luck, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes people, they say, no, you have no streamer's luck. I have it. See? If you're watching my stream from the beginning, you 100% know everything about my streamer's luck. I have a water bottle. I have a water. I have Barzomi. All right, you got me. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Looks sad. Yeah, you know, like my old injury hurts. Yesterday, when we were with kids and wife, like on the trail. Like I was driving the car, like not on the trail. Like I was driving to the trail, like before hiking. My shoulder cracked. Like this is my old injury, and now everything's so fucking bothering me. So that's why. And also, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I played for 9 hours already. This is Stankai Juju Millions. He jumps 15 bigs 9-8 though. Interesting, because I would not jump. I want to say that. We have less antis and like 9-8-0, but I have to check. Because he's a high level professional. I'm not. Just like we have to learn. Probably if he jumps, that's philosophy. Guys, stop talking like that about Daniel. Show respect, please, to the streamer, to all streamers. I don't like that. And I gonna ban you if you're gonna do those shit talks about any streamers. It's very hard to stream and play poker, so show respect to people, please. One more hand in 10k and we jam and oh, we have aces there. That's a bubble. We always jam, there is no sense of calling. Weird sizing, I don't know why he used it, like, whatever. This is just a 3-bet and we just jam. All right. Thank you for raid. Welcome, guys. I think it is a call, 8 bigs. I will save that, but Jack 7, I think it is a call. Hello, Paris. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. We're gonna gamble here for bounty. Is anything? It could be a jam, but like I think better to jam with ace-x, right? We're gonna jam here. Yeah, his range is strong there, but he still could have some ace-9, ace, I don't know, ace-9, whatever he's trying. Maybe I should lead on the flop. From your tracker, do you run above or under? But like, I don't have much chance. From last 100,000, a bit over. But like, this month's under. But that's just like, doesn't matter. Did you know that? That just like zero impact on your results. Because like, you have to win big owns in it end of that, like whatever. Poker is a gambling, my dears, and like you have to gamble and you have to be lucky and blah blah blah. But don't think about that. I wasn't that I wasn't that trap, guys, when I was thinking about like those EV differences. I had a huge EV differences in short deck, like hundreds of thousands in difference. Like, yeah, I got a Barjami. And like I was the, like I was feeling so bad about that. No, we can't jump because of ICM. No, we can't raise. But what he's calling that? No, chill. I think like we don't have enough EV there to jump. I don't think that it works. Sorry, guys. And without ICM, I would do that. I got fourth place in 1.6 KFL. Congrats, bro. That's a great result. This is 1500 hyper. Cooler 3 bats against my cutoff race, and I call. $40 on the flop. Check the turn. Then I say shoulder pain for over 10 years, could not sleep or rolling over in impact. Wow. Oh, I don't want to speak about that, guys, right now because like they just like I don't want to think about that because I'm thinking too much about my shoulder right now, not about hands. We're gonna jam here. This is Turbo Bounty. Good luck, thank you. Не хочу говорити про травму. Дуже велика травма. Політравма плеча мене. В залі отримав багато років тому. So still bad and the river. That could be interesting on the river. Of course, like some sort of Jack 9 would be better to have here. But this bat on the turn brings a lot of destruction. Mm-hmm. We have a big hand here. Wow, he 3-bet folds there. Wow. How many entries we had? 30 people in the money. Wow. 257. What the heck? We had 257 participants in GG Millions. Wow, that's a lot, bro. There are just so many people. Yeah, GG Millions is booming. Yeah, that's a pretty easy game, you know. You jump in any two there. And just wait. What the heck? We need okay, some alright, bro. Alright, we need a calculator now. Because that's gonna be 875 plus 437. This is 1,312 bucks, bro, with 5-4. What the heck? Yeah, that was so professional, bro. Yeah, so pro. Just jump into it and got that. Yeah, that's a jump, not raise. Because like pressure on his stack just like crazy then. I think jump is totally fine. We can raise something much weaker like Jack X, like whatever. We have a lot of jumps here and some raises with weird hands like that. Aces, kings, whatever. I mean, good hands and just the blockers. Call pre-flop, check for bad turn, and the full house. And flush. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't have value buys there, but it's just like maybe we can buy one big blind. I don't think so, bro, but just like such a weird hand. Salty Ninja, day 2 restarts on Tuesday at the final table, but we are not in the money even. Guys, to reach the money, we need to survive for just like 4 hours or something. Didn't think about that, just enjoy the process and that's it. I misread the hand here with ace 9. Now I'm gonna show you here. See, I I raised bad big and then we check and I thought somehow I had a flush and I had no. So see what's happening. We have to survive. I even didn't realize that. Yeah, we're gonna raise a lot. No, we don't have to use any big sizings. Like, for him still this one is tough. This is Gigi Milan's raise ace queen suited. Looking hot. Yeah, he's looking hot. Yeah, we got bad that. So this is pre-bubble, like 2 people before the money. We have enough equity to call that small bad. And we have showdown. So what do you do? That's a bad run out for him actually. That was a good turn, but bad river. Maybe I should fold it turn. But the sizing was so small, bro. Like a block bad. I don't think that we ever fold in that. But maybe. Let me say that. I have qualified satellite 10 euro to 50, but I lost a big. Oh, king 5 ace queen, 50 bigs. All right, nice hand. Stay positive. I'm super positive. What is that? Super limp pot, 23 people. But that guy falls, right? That's why they're lame. Maybe not only one, not only because of that, but just like, yeah, this is one of the reasons. What is that? Oh, this is Mystery Bond. We on the bubble here in 5K. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do. There is 1,000 there, and I cover everyone. So I think we have to jump, but I don't know. I just have no clue. If I would not cover them, of course I would do something else. But in this case, we just, if they call, all right, we can bust them. We don't have any pay jumps there. Oh, money over here. And this is just like $3,000 and $354 extra. I think we will have like 4-way, 5-way Owen. Because like, yeah. And that guy called, but no, he still covers that guy. That's a good one. If that guy calls, that would be brilliant. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Why 10 is bad? Because ace queen, but that's not a problem. Give me a 10. It is a 5. 5? No, it is a 6. I bust that guy, no? No, I didn't. I love this crazy guy. just in case, like my equity was the highest after ace king. I had 29. King 9 was totally behind, like 20%, and ace king 29 and ace queen 21. So I was ahead. How do you like that? What do we do? Eights here. 3-bet call or just call? Let's just call. I think we can play here because we cover him. And for him, that's gonna be a big problem. Somehow we chop it. What the fuck? I thought we win, but no. So GG Milan's over here. Yeah, definitely try. Three-way hijack juice. He's never voting better, and oh wow, let's well about that. We're gonna bet a lot. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that, bro. You didn't see that. Sorry. Fine. I don't think that he can raise. He could, I don't know, like, but like that's gonna be crazy raise. Because like it is a bubble and we have big stacks. We have a break. We have a break. Okay, we have extra tables. $8.40. Any buy jumps here? $300. This one is crazy one because he's always jams. And we just wait and then call. Because you pay jam. And this is GG Milan's. I raise, bet 30%, and I'm gonna buy the turn. $55. We have to wait here until the end. I think it's good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. It's impressive how you can stay focused for so many hours day for day. Not always, bro. But thank you. And not always focused. I misread the hand. And we have to wait. That's it. How many time banks I have? 4. Okay. We just have to win that. That's it. But before that, we have to wait. No, we are not folding that for sure. Too much chips. Very good odds. Okay, 9 deuce. Wow. 8 is good. King is not good. Okay. Or deuce. What is that? 63.94. Can we jump then? He's folding a John. Not many 3-bats you can afford that, brother. Yeah, he could 3-bat some, but like not many. Technically, I think like in that case he's over bluffing a lot. Because like pressure on his stack is huge, and if he is over bluffing that, so he's losing, not me, right? Oh, no problem. Definitely open raise, good. I would click a lot, so no problems. But if he has a hand, right? Like sometimes they, like every single time actually when I make a move on the bubble of huge tournaments, like they showed me aces or kings, whatever. Yeah, bro, I would jam nines from, but it depends. Like you just like you're asking like, well, you can check that in. You can check that hand and GTO libraries. Like better to do that. 6-5, I think we have to fold there. Like too many shallows, like 9, 20, 16. Those 6-5 wouldn't work there. Oh, he raised 9 bigs. I mean, he's raising with 9 bigs, so he has 7 behind now. And that guy jams his last whatever blinds. Oh yeah, that makes sense why he raised. This is the mystery bounty top 9 team, and actually we have another. Okay, we have another top in over here, like almost in the money there and then. All right, we're in the money there. Still with a first tag, but like. Digit Milan's that guy 3-bats. What I know about him? Wow, he 3-bats a lot. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do against like recreational player who 3-bats that. I think my hand just played south because like you can fold suited ace, especially ace 9. And here we just jam. It doesn't matter what he has. Anyway, we have equity. We never call that. He still has some bluffs and some folds. I hope to see like a fold from a jack or something. He just had aces and the goal. Wow, we cracked down. We just had the aces like and the goal. All right, I take it. What can I say? But this hand just played south. Like you can't do anything. We have a final table over here. We have to screenshot that. 9 people. Minimum payouts like 18,000. First place 68,000. Probably I can post that on Instagram. What do you think? Yeah, that's a good idea. I had a final table of that exact tournament. Yes, I think yes. Last Sunday, I finished second. Yeah. So what do we do over here? That's weird, bro. We have some Do we have? That's a question. Do we have the bubble protection? Yeah, we have early bird, so we going all in. No doubt. That's the easiest jam then. Of course, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use my time banks there, but just like we need like better to have like huge stack. No, not huge, but like I mean bigger, like in the Mr. Bond, and then as like because like also you got early board here, but if you bust, you got like 255, so like no difference. But still, like better to wait probably. All right, now we can go. I think we wait enough. Okay. Six, 7. We need a 7 or 10 or queen, whatever. That's the 5. Right, but I got the money back. Give me my money back, please. Yeah, this is just like amazing feature, right? Like if you pre-register in the tournament, and if this bind was $400 and less, that's important. If you bust on the bubble, on the direct bubble, you get money back, and that's cool, right? We have to, yeah, bubble protection activated. See. Right? Yeah, we got 250 tournament doors. Not bad, not bad. We generate EV and got money. So. Hello, Ваня. Дякую, друже. So, we want to post about that, right? I could 3-bet or fold that. I don't think that we call. Here we can call. He's gonna go crazy there. Oh no. Oh yes. 6, 7 blinds. Yes. Okay. So 84. I'm gonna be. Where is that? We have to pause that. That's so hard, guys. We have to do everything. Time expired. That was not my time, I think. Yeah, Alex could. Thank you for Ray. Дякую, Вань. Привіт всім. How much up top? 68. Yeah, professional. Oh, I missed, right? Yeah, I missed my whatever. I have a good position. That doesn't matter. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that over here, right? What the heck? What do you want to jam? No hands. What do you have? Stands? You have no hands. I mean, to jam there. Oh, that's bad. Anyway, that's okay. We're gonna call if the guy falls, of course. Maybe he has tens or nines. That's good. All right. Is it the jam? It is. Because like he used 9 and we just like printing by jamming. I know a doctor that can help your shoulder, but he's not in South Zurich. Tak, bro. Well, I'm living in South Zurich. I'm living between South Zurich and White Rock, so just like you know, drop me information like somewhere, Instagram or whatever. That's gonna be cool, bro. If he really helps, I would be very happy. I don't think that we call that. We just like, let's go, bro. Like, I never call that. All right, that's fair play. GG Milan still a bit sized up here. 3 bigs there in the big blind. Did I post that actually? I don't remember. Yeah, I posted. Good luck, Dennis from Vietnam. Xin chào, Vietnam. I need MRI first of all. I was thinking like tomorrow I will go to my family doctor just to explain everything. Definitely gonna do that for sure. If you 3 bars, that could be interesting and painful because we have to call. We can do nothing. We just call and play post phone. 6-5-3. It doesn't matter there. So 6-5-3. We're gonna check. I don't see any reasons to buy it. We have very deep stacks and like ICM pressure is high. He leads. That's actually very smart. And I have to call. That's what we do. 5 it is not bad, not good. Like I mean, 5 is good because of the he has less 5x now, right? But like also my equity on my hand would be not so good because like ace king worth less. I think small bite or check both. I think small bite wins because like okay, he leads and then check raise. That would be okay, bro. You win, right? But like when he checks, I think equity of my hand is just like gonna be super good. But when he leads and then bats the turn, my equity would not be so good. This final table is that might be one of the hardest one of the series. Yeah, that's tough. They're all tough. But I have streamer's luck, bro. Good luck in the final. Thank you. Streamer's luck wins. I love you. Thank you. I don't care about the sitting. Like, it doesn't matter. Those sittings, girls, like you have to. I have good. Like, it doesn't matter. Now he has position against Wilson, so that's good for us. They just like somewhere there. Check or bot. Yeah, we'll try. I think like frequency of bot still low. May I raise that? Not really. I mean, I want, but like, I think frequency of raising exists, but it would be just super low. All right, that's a good card. What do you do? Check. Okay. We're gonna raise, yeah. 49 people in the guy inserting the money. This is GG Milans. Oh, we have interesting 3-bet pot button against big one. We go for super big, I think. Because it is bound, right? What now? So like after that super big, probably we have a lot of chucks. Yeah, we have it. All right. Oh, Roma is here. We go small call. That's what we do. So he asks Queen X. He's supposed to jam if he calls Queen X. That's bad for him. I have overpairs, like kings, aces sometimes. And there is no sense of jamming. I don't think that is our calling, right? I mean, not about calling. I mean, okay, let's go back to that thought. I don't have enough equity to jam there. Running and playing well. Good luck, bro. Thank you. But I thought you would jam most of the time. But I don't think that I can jam against his race non-jam. But his race is good, smart. We have Owen on the river. That was a 3-bet pot. Brandon Wilson versus Alex Kulev. Button versus Hijack. Action was raise 3-bet, call, check, and Kulev bot. Wilson and Wilson leads. Wow. That's I love this play. That's super play. I loved it very much. Wow. I would even not think about that, but that's a great play, bro. Very well played. Doesn't matter what you have. That's amazing play. Yeah. This is very smart, like cool. And like it's very interesting to see some bluffs them. like ace 4, ace 5 suited, something like that. You know what? I forgot that I earned $250 there. What is that? Wow. You know what is that? This is like very interesting situation because this is a pre-bubble, just like of a mystery bounty. I think we can do everything. Right, let's call. We can do 3-bet, but I think this hand is just too strong. I would prefer to do that. I would prefer to 3-bet with weaker ace X or like random king X, you know. But ace 8, that's too much. Oh, he tanked for so long. What the fuck? He open raised pocket fours, bro. Oh, fuck. Just like pre-bubble, that guy just open raise pocket fours. You know, open raise pocket fours, and that stacks. Even not in pre-bubble, but like there. Oh, that's so. We have to know that. No, we are not jamming them. So what we got here? This is a pre-bubble, pre-bubble. Oh, just in millions. Good luck, Dennis. This is 8 tournaments listed in the left bottom corner. Still active. No, I have last already. Just give me a moment. 250 mystery, I don't have it. Bounty turbo, I don't have it. So that's what I have it. No. You know, I was fully in the game, so I just I was like numbers. The numbers are good. Like numbers are good. So buying is like 50k, cash is 14. That's correct. He's still tanking. Wow. But like this is amazing line. Like this is very smart line. I love it very much. I don't know. Yeah, ace 4, ace 4, ace 4. Ace 4, ace 5, right? That would make sense, right? But it makes sense to jam them also. But like, I don't think that he is open raising pocket fours, right? So he has ace 4, ace 5, 4, 5 suited. He's not open raising, like, but he jams most of them. But if he calls, like, yeah, that's cool, right? I mean, yeah, but like, you have to call that, and like, could you imagine how often, like, how many ace 4, ace 5 you have? Just like, you jump some of them, right? And you call, and like to use them in that line, like in that tree, like you have to call pre-flop, like raise and call pre-flop, and then check and check call, and then lead. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats, bro. That's just fantastic line. I'm not sure that it is like I'm not sure that you will play value like that ever, but like I just love weird lines because that was smart. That's it. Such a great song, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. I can check raise with some frequency here. Most of them I call ace 10, I check raise 100%. King 10 like 60. Maybe even 40, not 60. 60. I'm not going over by. I will not. I'm just by normal sizing. Interesting if he jams. Okay, nothing really interesting. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Is it the morning? No, it's like 6 p.m. over here. 10 hours of stream. Mm. It is a jam. Always. I'm watching you in silence, I'll die, bro. Very nice fight. Good luck. Thank you very much. Big, small. Like a block bot. A lot of rice here. No, he calls. I always jam. Except my chuck. So, like, I have bluffs for under from here. I always jam if I bet. But I have chucks on the river. Like king, queen, I could buy chuck there sometimes. Maybe, but always if I buy it, I always jam. This is a weird three, right? Like when we go big, small. Thinking because he can make no sense of that line. Because this line is just like super unorthodox. This is just a unique line. It makes sense. Thinking is make that's you know, I maybe that I'm not in the hand. That's what I want to say. Oh, guys, I got me all in here. So like 10,000, 10,000, and we have 10-8, and they have 20 bigs. Fuck, I like this stupid game. This is just like ridiculous. That's what you do like in bounty tournaments. Good luck, Dennis. Amazing final table with Lena and Mawaka style. Thank you, bro. No, bro, he has no aces there. How he could aces? He raise and call and then check, call. No. He represents like exactly jack or ace 4, ace 5. That's it. That's his bluffs. $500. Let me add that. If he jumps, probably aces. Like, I like this style, bro. But that's wrong. What can I say? He has no aces. 10,000. That's not aces. That's any hand, but not aces. You would never play like that. I'm not bluffing. Yeah, we still like struggling here because like we have 68, 63. Oh, I win. Yeah. Should I 3-bot? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's see how he reacts. He has a big stack. No, Alexei Boyka. No. Not Alexei Boyka. Okay. Now everything is much better. Because like if Alexei Boyka jams, I call, right? So I don't want to call King Knight suited. I want to 3-bot and win against Minton. That's it. That's all what I want. What is that? With 3-bot, for sure. No, bro. That's the stupid situation because with 3-bot he jumps. We don't want to. No, with 3-bot still. I don't think that he jumps a lot. I hope so. Because I think it is a bit exploitable thingy. No. Okay. Oh, what the flop. Better to call, right? Yeah, better to call. If we have this flop, better to call for sure. Oh, okay. 9 people to 9 people. No. And 5 people over here. All right, we're going in. Is there any sense of waiting? Like, I mean, like 4 people, 3 people, because we're gonna bust him, right? We're gonna bust him. Yes, we do. What about that guy? And we're gonna bust him. 625. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Yeah, he jumps like 9 bigs, and like I call any 2 there for bound him. Bonjour. Bonjour. Denis. Can you explain more about your yesterday video? What do you want? Like I said, like just like everything. I don't think that I can. I mean, we can speak about that more and more, but I don't think that makes sense. Seven deuce. That's tough. Maybe walk, huh? 9 people. 9 people before the money, so maybe walk. Привіт, я виграв BOS за 1000. Вау. Вітаю. Пораду? Не знаю, друже. Нема в мене порад поки що. Головне кайфанути і нічого не очікувати. Оце порада. Але давай подумаємо, чи слід нам тут відкриватися. Ні. Бач, яка ситуація. We can open race here. There is a oh, walk, yeah. The bunch, yeah, we can open race. Like, there is a chip leader at the bottom, like, there is a short, is there, a lot of pressure. No, we can't do that. But what we can do, we can play this shitty hand. We can play it, for sure. Oh, he has so many outs, actually. Yeah, we can avoid this one because, like, oh no, no, we have to avoid that. Yeah, I rethink my strategy there. And this one we are definitely open race. All right. Amazing outcome. Now we have 7 deuce over here. I don't know. No. We just folded. And he has ace. All right. Yeah. King Jack. King Jack, bro. This is a bubble I call. Yeah. 8 bigs I call. 9. Five bigs. Can't afford them. I mean, I'm not calling against them. Lena calls. What the heck? You're getting so good, brothers. It's a blessing to watch. Thanks for the stream, bro. I'm just getting lucky. Like, do not overestimate like my skills, bro. It's just like correct aces, and that's it. What do we do here? We raise call, raise. We raise for sure. Yeah, why not limping? What sizing? Yeah, we have a lot of chips. I mean, a lot of indies. So we're gonna raise like that. We can call that for sure. This jamming range super wide. Lena and Malacca style are 2 on the gym. Yeah, this is Lena. This is Malacca style. Uh, 22. No pressure, right? But like less anything. Okay, let's go 3.5. I don't want to spend time buying that. Yeah, of course, full. Building big stack for mystery. I don't know. What is boundary? 79,000. We open raise that for sure. Lots. I don't think that we have to size up. He's gonna overfold. Squeeze I fold, but this range is gonna be strong. I should be. I mean, mostly it is Broadway oriented, but still, he's play ace queen, some good swap ace also there because of short stacks, right? He has some. Yeah. All right. I vote like I don't know what the guy has. Like I don't think that like I mean, what do you want to call like near the bubble? Like okay, Jack's against ace king for the 300s. So like, what do you want to call and then fold for these odds? You have no hands. Like I don't think that you have any hands. So you never fold in any pair, and you never fold in what the heck? I mean, you can fold like some stupid Broadway, but you should not, flat a lot because like, why are you gonna flat? Like, you have to just like play very careful there. That's a great spot for Rena. Payouts, you can see those payouts over here, but I can share them. Just a moment. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, check this, check. No, we can buy. No, we're gonna buy them. Do what you want to do. Anyway, you can't do much. Like my range is good, better than his range, and I have enough strong king jack axe. Like I have jack king as well, jack queen as well. Yeah, I'm not bluffing that. Probably we go like 10-9 or something. Queen is fine. All right, so this is last hand before the break, and I have a lot of deuce axe in my range because I'm chip leader and I can afford that. Like I'm defined a lot of deuce axe, so I have king deuce off and all that stuff. If we're gonna attack that with a huge sizing, I'm not going for just small. I'm gonna go overbad and jam. So like in his eyes, I could be bully easily, right? Like because he checks and I have so many deuce axe in my range. So yeah, that was actually great river, right, for him. But I would bluff a lot. New tire boss. Oh, mystery bounty. Yo. Yeah, that's a mystery bound him. What we do here? That's interesting question. 9, 15. I think we just rip it. I don't have many options like call. Call. Maybe call. Yeah, I think maybe call because of so many short stacks. All right. I mean, it can be bad, right? Like when you play possible. But like in this scenario, if he got me with whatever, we just whatever. But I think second against first stack we can't 4-bet in that case. Because if you 4-bet ace king there, you just bluff. So you have to fold against jam. But if you 4-bet jam, I think that's too wide. All right, interesting turn. Do we have leads there? No, I don't think that we have any leads because like we are in the prison, right? So we are in the ICM prison zone. Now everything changed, and that jack. So what kind of jack I have? Like ace jacks, suited jacks. That's it. All right. This is interesting. I mean, I check. I don't buy that. Or maybe I bet small. But if he jams, what do you do? But anyway, what do you do if he jams, right? But he has more quads than I have. That's true. I don't think that I can fold that. I don't think. I mean, if he jumps, I don't think that I can fold him. But he could jump there. Anyway, if I check, he jumps. Like, I mean, if he has quads or bluffs, whatever. But I think we're losing if we check him. But he's still good bluff sometimes. Anyway, he jumps a lot of ace X for sure. All right. We reached 52,000 in buy-ins already. We're on the bubble in Tankai. Sorry, guys, I don't see your messages. I have too many eyeballs. What do you got, bro? I mean, like, his sizing is supposed to be just huge. Okay, we're snapping. Yeah, if it is huge, we just snapping. Nice end. But like, we can't for that. We are blocking everything, and we just like cooking down. Because if he buys small, I think it is different. We're gonna lead that. I have a bunch of 10x here as well as. Yeah, he has some king 10, queen 10 suited, but that's it. Ace 10, oh. Yeah, that's that one because like on the river, like straight hits, and I have that. I have straights. I think that's what we do. Like, maybe we bet small. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have Broadway here, right? King Queen. All right. Like Jack King, King Queen. Now I got it. I was thinking about my bluffs and like, oh, his slow rolls. All right. Good luck. This is direct bubble. Again, 3-bet. Yeah, I 3-bet like every single time when he open raise, I 3-bet. Let's see what's happened this time. Maybe he clicks. Maybe he falls. I don't know. Okay, chance. This is ace king only, right? Something like that. Doesn't matter what button you click there. Check, but jam. Maybe jam has like less expectation. 7! No. Maybe a bad fold on the river would be cool with Jack 10. Still small, but I was thinking about that. I don't know. I mean, jam is okay, but still, I think but small is better. The bubble, and we don't have pressure, so we just call and like we play. Yeah, it's pressure. I don't have pressure. Right? How he's gonna play that? We have literally one person before the money, right? And that guy has 7 bigs there, 11 bigs there. Yeah, I gonna bet. I don't jam. I gonna bet big. Like he has 10 bigs off the call. He's never bluffing there. So should we jam for value? I don't think that he's ever bluffing then. But we could bluff and we could buy it, right? I think here I should buy it also, not jam. Because if he jams, we died, right? Yeah. I should bet on the river. Bet fall. Hey, people. Oh, we're going in. This is huge. I don't think that he's ever falling. Yeah. Okay. Never is drawing that. Yeah. We both. Okay. Here, force it is a fall. Mm. And we're going in, probably. No? I don't know. No. Cover him, but like. Yeah, that was close, bro. You should be brave. Maybe. Maybe you lose, though. This is a stupid tournament, man. Mystery bound. Check for that. That guy like plays any two there. Give me just like, I don't know, suited king, I jam. I have 5-4. Anyway, like we're gonna play it. Okay. Those mystery bound is like crazy. Dog, they're crazy. This is the open giant, bro. Dog, what are you doing? Fuck. That's a giant, bro. That's a ridiculous guy. Привіт, Костянтинівка! Привіт, друже! Як справи, шустрий? Сподіваюся, все добре. Завжди радий тебе бачити в чаті. Привіт, Чуфа. Дякую за компанію. Last half hour was great. Everything is great, guys. Why you just like, why you complain? I don't understand why people complain. What is bad? Like, I think everything is great. You complain. We have a final table. We have bubble of 10k. Like, everything is so cool. Limp pod. Oh, we in the money actually. Could you imagine that we in the money then? We reached the money, broski. Yeah, like that, and he leaves. We chuck. I don't think that we play, but we play this. We play this thingy. We play this thingy magic. Let's go, Ace King suited. All right. We can handle that. And slowly. Oh, that's nice, bro. $600. Come on. GG Millens. We have a hand. Mintan, he's a chip leader. Wow. That's good. Nice answer. We're going in. Oh, shit. What is super guy? We have ours, but what the heck? Oh, we lost one, right? I just missed that. So GG Millens, yeah, we just lost a big pot, King Queen versus King Jack, but shit happens. Nothing we can do. That was plus a V. This could be interesting. Yeah, we have to play that shit. All right. What is your screen name in Instagram? On Instagram. Tell me your screen name, Monkey Fish. What you got there? I have straight. What you got? They guy up and raised a lot because of Mystery Bounty, which are jams there. Actually, I should wait, right? Whatever. They're gonna tank and then we're gonna win, right? Who cares? And Nolat gonna go all in. Or maybe no, by the way. Nolat could fall. But we have a pajama. And we are ahead. Maybe we can win 50-50. Nice hand. No mystery bond is for Danes, but let's see how much they paid for me. Okay, not much. Stupid game, absolutely stupid game. Like you just jump, and like maybe you win, maybe no. All right, let's watch Gigi Milans 29, 28. Should we size up here? No, I don't think that we have much pressure then. So we're gonna go just like that. We're gonna go like that. If chip leader jumps, I call. All right. I can open jump then. ICM value 40k, minimum payout 25. Yeah, I think we just jamming. And they fold king queen. This is could be interesting. 840. We have kings and like we are pretty close to the money, but you know, in the start, everything is possible. Yeah, we're gonna three buy. We're not jam then. We're gonna play ace back somehow, but let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, it is a jam. There's always a jam against chip leader. Chip leader range is super wild. Yeah, of course, like he's never folding bass hand. I mean, ace queen he's always calling, but that's a great jam. Because like his range is super wide. We got $300. Ha 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 ha. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And let's go back to Gigi Milans. We have 21 bigs. That's a fold anyway. Mom. Where is the Twitch channel? Yeah. I can understand it. On Twitch we have music. On Kick we have music. We have music everywhere except like YouTube. Biggest mystery, 30,000. I don't play Mr. Bounded. Just like, because for me it's just boring. For someone it is very interesting, but for me it's boring format. Okay, interesting. Jam. I want to say a call. What is calling range? Jacks plus? Ace King O plus? Mm-hmm. From 0 to hero. Yeah, of course I'm gonna raise that. It is a jam or call. What is better? Against him, I think call is much better because like post flop would be much easier. But jam it is okay. Yeah, like both options are good. We can go small or just check. But I'm gonna go small. I think that's fine. So like he's bluff catching a lot. Of course he has some king X, but like not many. He has some checks on the flop. But like, you know, this is such a great spot to call something like ace queen, whatever. All right. One more all-in. I always going all-in. This time the guy has good hand. GG, bro. He said it is always jam. But like if he open jams, we fold. But if he raise, I jam. And like in this case, I open jam, of course. So here we down to 6, right? So the guy locked. Okay. Zhu- 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 zhu. King 9, zhu- zhu. Not much we can do here, like 3 bot. Oh, what the heck. Zhu- zhu. How long you been playing for today? I don't see numbers. What the fuck? 11 hours. Час серії без марафону. У мене є марафон. Ну, в сенсі, челендж ти можна назвати, а взагалі-то марафон, що це означає? Oh, he leads. And what do we do here? I think we just like, we have such a great hand, but like, should we raise? Like, or we call? I think call is better than raise because like we're gonna have cool runouts and we just like, you know, play in position and that's it. We don't have to bluff our hand, but we can raise because like we have a lot of equity. Probably he's folding some of better hands, but like because of the pressure, right? Like we have some pressure, like and like we have to stay calm there and just call. What the heck? Can I see 26? Oh, he's calling probably because he's tanking. Like, what you can have like tank and fall there? What do you think? Ooh, that's good. I don't know. 26 people you want to see. Minton, Pavel, Anatsky, or whatever, bunch of people. Sebastian in there. What he's tanking, like, I don't know. What he has? Jack, King, Call. What is that? I don't know. What you can tank and then fold, like, I don't know. I don't know. Just you call or not, right? Like, I mean, what is the borderline then? We jam or raise? I think we jam, because yeah, we jam. I don't know actually. I gonna jam, but I don't know the answer at all. Maybe we raise call, but I think jam is much better. Just my opinion. I mean, jam definitely good, but like, what is the best? I don't know. Tens are the best. We got $200. Yeah. Bam. And Ajax, you the year. So we raise. We not jam that. We just raise. And like if someone jams, we call. If the guy jams, we call. We are not happy about that, but that's what we do. If he 3 bats, that could be weird. But he decides that he right. Okay. On this stage, our hand just played south. That's it. Nothing more or less you can do there. I don't think that like you have better options. Like it is what it is. Why you can win? Because you are not streamer. Ask the chat. Chat always says it is a streamer's luck. That's why Dennis wins. Always. So maybe if you start streaming, huh? Think about that. And we're gonna jam again. So this time, this is the worst hand I ever had, but this is open jam anyway. This is like third time in a row, I think I jam small blind against big blind against Daniel. We are hunting, brothers. Such a stupid guy, I'm Dennis. Okay, ace. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can have such a good hand. Oh, all right, we have a good run out, 5. Give us the 5, come on, bro. 27 bigs. Oh, that was close. Bad bit. Such a stupid guy. What do you got? 6, 7? Always 10. Wow. They shows just super nuts. Okay, give me a 4. I'm okay with 4. I don't need hard. But if you want to, you can put it. Stupid guy. Oh my god. Interesting spot, right? He's gonna be like very aggressive. Yeah. He should be, right? What do we jam? Like A7 suited, we jam. I don't know. I'm gonna say that A7. Oh, I can fold, but like I'm curious, like what we jam then. Not maybe jam like 3-bet, whatever. Maybe we can 3-bet even. Because like his range is super wide there. Yeah, but also like, you know, we trapped like with that. Where are the diamonds? Yeah, that's very important question. Where is that diamond? But we don't need it. We don't need the diamond. Yeah. A7 wins, bro. A7 wins. What the heck? I don't think that can do something. I mean, A7, like maybe A7 suited. A7 suited could be interesting there, right? King Jack. It is a call, King Jack. Ooh, 53. We have bounty. Yeah, we have bounty. $300. No. Take it easy. All right, $300. Come on, bro. Queen 10 suited, it is a call. Not close, just call. King Jack, oh, it is a call. You can think with Jack 10 suited there. That's just like my vision. You know, if I'm wrong, you can bust me. This time I have. Well, this is like very first time I have. Oh, he has trees. What the heck? He's gonna be very, very happy about that. Oh, he's gonna be very unhappy about that. Sorry, bro. I don't. I feel like whatever. It is late, but like I got the nuts. He got the nuts. Damn. I always happy when he's happy, but like I want to be happy as well. Like because I love him very much. He's such a good guy and amazing player. Maybe pair threes. Threes there? Insta caller. yeah, guys. You under just like underrated hands there. There is not much pressure. Like, why do you think like there is a song, but like, come on, bro. I'm just jamming the bunch of hands, and this time, see, I had a hand and he had a hand. That's stupid, but it is what it is. Ace 10, jacks. All right. He was a chip leader. I was a second chip leader at the beginning. See how everything changing. Actually, I had jack 4. A7. Come on, bro. A7. A7 wins for sure. Indubitably. We have 4 people. Don't forget the support buttons. Oh, fans. Thanks for this. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, guys, that would be amazing, fantastic, just like incredible. If you just smash that like button, that's very easy for you, right? And subscribe to my channels. And that's very important for me and super easy for you. And we are in top 4 here and in top 23 there. And we're in the bubble of the final table over here. And probably we're gonna put our chips in the middle. He jumps super wide. I hope he jumps and that guy falls. Or better, no, he falls, that guy jumps. That would be just like the best scenario. But if he calls, I fall, right? Yeah. But yeah. I if I would cover him, I think I call. But when I'm not covering him, I think I fall. What do you think about that, guys? That's a tough spot. We have 5 picks, but like also like we have Page Arm here, and like his range is okay, that range is full. Like I mean this range is just like bullshit. But still, like if I would cover him, I would call. Or like GBB, of course I call, like or streamer lucky. Yeah, lucky streamer. You always open jam. Yeah, bro, that's what I do. That's my strategy, just always open jam if something stupid guy. But it is a stupid guy. I mean, like, I love this game very much, but like, sometimes it is just stupid. But I still enjoy it, especially when I win, right? Thank you, Brazil. That's a tough question. Like, it doesn't matter how many chips he has. Like, I mean, in general, I play on all my own, so I would jump if each chip leader. If either guy has 60, I would jump the same range. Not the same, but like not the same actually. Yeah, but I would jump all my hands, which I jump 10, 7, ace deuce, ace 8, ace king. I would jump. I would not play in different way in that situation. If that guy has 60 bigs or has nothing, I mean, yeah, I win 95% of the time. You just forgot. I never lose. Hello, Dragon. Thank you. See, like, Dan's Ace King. How Daniels can lose? Got it. You know the drill, right? See, streamer's luck. That's it. Pass. Wow, this is stupid, but I fold. Okay. Now that's a happy fold. Come on, bro. Drawing that. Yeah, bad chip leader, bad chip leader. Now he has 6 bigs. See how stupid this guy. That's what you have to do. And like now he's the chip leader. maybe we will have our chance. You know what is going on? They have okay. There is a guy. Okay, this is the final table, bro. Yay! Yay! We reach it. Yeah. Well. Okay. King 5. I jump. All right. Fold. Fuck. I fold. I would open fold actually. I think I would open fold because like there is a high chance that someone gonna pass during the round. Like and yeah. Ace 4. I jam against raise, and if he open jams, I call. That's it. That's my strategy. How do you like my strategy, huh? Yeah, I jam. But maybe I'm not jamming, you know. Like maybe let's think. Maybe we can 3-bet. Are you mad, Dennis? No. Okay, we're gonna jam. I think. Maybe I should 3-bet fold, but I think jam is totally fine. It could be 4 of hearts. Okay, let's sweat. That was close. Good luck, good luck. All right. And actually, Brandon got me. I'm happy for him. But I think that jump was a mistake. I don't think that Ace 4 was a mistake, but we can check that and later. But I think that's what you do. Like you just jam it. 53%, Mamma Mia, bro. What is that? It could be 5 of diamond. It is a 7. It is a good one. Yay, bro. Yay. Okay, what we got here? We have final table here, and I have 6.9 bigs. Mamma Mia. And I have GG millions here. Just busted from 5k. Anyway, not bad. So, I got 42. Oh, 42. Okay. And we still have 3 tournaments. See? One of them is final table. Another one is like top 21. See what I have. Pizza. Now I can eat pizza. Ooh. 11 hours, bro.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Dennis, I'm new here. Do you stack yourself or there is someone else stacking? I stack myself, but I have people who support who supports they buying shares from me here, and I sell some shares to my friends, but not a lot. So yeah, answer is yeah. I'm stacking myself. Hello, Brazil. From zero to hero, bro. From zero to hero. Oh no 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 no. 15 big. Okay, GG millions. Can we turn off that and turn on that? So, okay, we call. If that guy calls, we call. I don't know. What is calling range? No, I think we fold, right? Yeah. Yeah, we fold. Too much pressure. But like, if he tank call. All right. Okay, bro. Yeah. Maybe deuce. Yeah, that's a call, Renat. That's a call. That's a mistake. Fold. It is big mistake. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that would be good if you call a fold, probably. But like, you made a mistake. So even if you just like, you know, dodge the bullet there, I think you lost money. So choose choose or lose. But you lost money. You should not fold that. That's definitely bad fold. Not just like maybe, but it is a bad fold. Just literally, you calling there a jack. I think a jack suited for sure. A 10 suited for sure. Ace jack might be, but ace queen, that's a nuts there. Just a nuts, bro. Yeah, sometimes it works like that. You just like making bad decision in the right moment, but like it's hard to recover from that because you lost money already. So you can't do you can't fix that. You have to fix later. So later you have to play better. That's why. I mean, I don't know how it works actually, but like somehow it works. Like, but somehow it works. We just open jam. No, I think we raise here. Every stack is weird. So if he jams, I fold. So see, I lost because someone's made a mistake. That's a weird feeling, right? I don't care. But what's interesting, the Renat, he is very good at talented player, but I don't know why he folds that. I mean, if we would not be result oriented. What we do? What the stupid spot? No. This is like no. I don't believe in that shit, bro. You have to jump. You don't have raises there. So I don't believe in that shit. Go somewhere and do that, but not here. So he has only very strong hands there. Bon appetit, merci. Only strong hands. So we just avoid that. We would hit the top pair and lose. You want him to fold, or he's calling, but then no, of course he's folding better ace-x. He's folding all his bluffs, which is better than my ace-4. And when he's calling, we are ready. We have like 30% equity. That's great equity. Should I go now? We open jam here. Thanks for making it clear. Can I ask, for example, how much percentage did you sold at Tenkai? Yes, you can. And this is just like this is a jam, not raise. Or no, bro, that's a raise. Okay, if he jams, I call. I sold here. What is this? Like 23%, and some percentage to my friends. I don't want to tell, like, but not a lot. All right. Ace King, bro. Okay. I know what to do with Ace King. This is almost 2 starting stacks, guys. Can we? Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna do that, bro. Actually, a lot of chips in the middle already. They went all in, and that guy, King Jack, wins. There was a 2k there, 2k there. All right. All right. All right. GG. So you made a big mistake there with Ice Queen. That's my opinion. What's up, Jinx? How it's going, buddy? Oh, wow! We cashed for 88,808 bucks. What the heck? But what are you doing? That's a tricky one. The problem of this situation, you can say, oh, you have to call. The problem of that situation, he has no bluffs. He bluffed them already. Maybe he has some. Actually, maybe he has some. He can jam there. Wow! He should just jam almost any 2 there. Yeah. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Stop it. Where is our streamer's luck? No, not like that. The quality is 480 for some reason. I don't know, bro. That's not my choice. Maybe you can change the quality. Try. Jump call. Let's go, King Jack. What the heck? What the heck? From 0 to hero. Come on. How to do that? Ah! It could be a jack. Oh, shit. Stupid game. Telling you. I need it. I want to win a tournament because I want a badge. So what the heck? Give me that badge. Go away. Go away. I can open jam. Okay. But what is that? Do you work out? I do some stuff. Yeah, you can say I have some whatever. Yes, but I am not like a gym boy, you know. After my trauma, like 7 years ago, I lost all potential and motivation. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that. all right. Come on. But I earn money right now. See, about like the situation with Rinat, like he folds ace queen, but he lost kings against irons. Maybe that's how it works. You lose an EV, and then bam, you lose in the hand. Because maybe if he calls, he wins. Who knows? Is it a 4? No. All right. Good game. Good luck. 6819. Ah, what is Shitty River? Go away. 6819. Go away, buddy. That's so painful. All right. This is last table for today. Is it the 5-handed, right? I think always ace queen suited is not good in this. You are a very good player, guys. I see you are a very big specialist. Yeah, you can have any opinion. So like in that case, I can tell you what I supposed to call to make money. Ace 9 suited plus. If you fold ace 9 suited there, you lose. Don't be afraid to lose a hand. You lose in money, you understand? Like, do you understand how it works? I just published a video yesterday about that, and people were just like still afraid, still like trying to avoid the big pots, trying to avoid losing. You can't win money. You're gonna bust. You will never reach the money. You will never reach a final table, or maybe you're gonna reach a final table, but super rare. You have to understand how poker works. So like, if you want to win, you have to lose. You have to risk. Like, and there is no ICM there, buddy. Like, almost no pressure. Maybe like that's why I said ace 9 suited, bro. Because like I had some maybe ace 8 suited. I think ace 8 suited. I think ace 9 is a tight call. I think ace 8 suited, ace. But in my position, but in his position, like that's ace jack, it is a call. I think ace queen, that's just like super plus V call. So when he's folding, if you're folding, is not 0 there. If you're folding, the minus. I don't know why he folded. I think if it would not be 10k, he would not fold it. I mean, if it would be just like regular tournament, he would always call it. GG. So yeah. Okay. I can handle it. Oh, I forgot about that money. What it was? $400. Okay, we have to add. All right, maybe we can win the last tournament of the day. What the heck? Could you please explain what you mean when you say Rinat dodged the bullet but lost money when he folded the screen? Because he lost EV. EV equal to the money. Only EV matters. Nothing other, like result doesn't matter. So like when you folding and you see, oh, that was a correct fold, in fact, but theoretically that was incorrect fold, you lost. You understand? It doesn't matter. Result doesn't matter. Outcome, whatever. If you lose EV, you lose money. But quite often, if you lose money, it does mean that you lose EV, because like a big difference between winnings and earnings in poker. And every single time when you lose EV, you lose money in the future. And that's it. Not only in this hand, but like you're just losing. That's just the fact. That's how I see that. This, like, you play a hand, there is two options. You earn money or you lose money. Every hand in tournament. Every hand in the cash game. So there is not many spots where you just like breaking even. Like, I mean, theoretically, probably there is, but like in reality, you have future game simulation and you need chips. If you're a good player, you need chips. Like in that spot when you have 3 tables left or something. Because like there is a bunch of different situations. I should raise smaller, but I'm lazy. I should raise smaller. I mean, sizing should be smaller. Ooh. What's up? What is bluffing? That's exploit, brother. Or sister. That's good exploit. Nice Sunday. Every Sunday is good, bro. It doesn't matter. How you can understand that? I have to be. I'm gonna be very angry on you guys. Like you are very like you have to listen to that. You have to understand that result. That's just a result. Like, but the total result is not like on the screen. Like this is just like numbers. Okay, you win today, you lose tomorrow. What a difference! There is no difference. But like you earn real money when you make an EV. That's it. And that's what you have to do. Like you have to find a way how to just optimize that and how to generate more EV. That's it. And the result, I mean, money, you will have money. You don't know when, like you don't know from where, like, but you will have them. You just have to do plus EV decisions, like in poker, in live, and you will have everything. Thanks for the show. You're welcome, brother. Well, very rare. Then it's expressing normal people. Bro. Yeah, no, they just turned off that switch off, you know, my streamers like that was too suspicious. Luck doesn't exist, my friend. Did you know that? Luck, it is something what we had in the past, but we don't have it. We can have it in the future, and we can have it in right now. Luck, something in the past. That's it. So that's why luck doesn't exist. Juice. Not the bad bait. I'm so happy, fuck. I'm so happy that I finished this day, and like that was just like such a tough die because I was playing so many tables, and yeah, I reached 2 final tables, and like I deep ran in GG Millions. That's a good result. I won a ticket for GG Millions as well. Wow, see, I have like more than $250,000 plus ticket. You should make a video on how you won from 60 to millions playing poker. Like, that's tough. Like, I mean, I think better if I just play poker, right? Because like, we need a big team. 8-8. What is stupid poker? Where is the streamer's lag? I don't understand. How this game could be so rigged? Oh my dears. Interesting turn. Wow, it's Snapchat. 2.5 mils. Wow. I don't think that you have any checks there. Like, unless you have like, I don't know, jack. What he has? Jack or 9? That's what he has. That's it. What the heck? I mean, you can jump refob. You can do so many things, bro. You can bluff. Maybe he start. Okay. I call. No, I fold. Savas, thank you for Prime, bro. And when I say EV doesn't mean O in EV. O in EV, it's just like, it's just something, right? Like, I mean, this is just the thingy, right? Like, it just like you can check your O in EV. That's normal because, like, yeah, better O in EV you have, better results you will have, but not for 100%. Because the most EV decisions comes not from cheap EV. Because like if you're playing like very good during the mid stage or like during the early stage, it doesn't mean that you making money at all. Probably you do, but like not 100%. All right, let's do that. Going back, congrats and good luck. Thank you. Maybe he knows this player won't be. No, bro. He's just afraid. All right, bro. No. We need. Oh shit. We had like best equity possible then. How that? What is the? I don't know. My equity was just amazing. $27.7. Wow. Right. 400. 4-way. Yeah, we finished that, bro. We can like. Anyway, we have a good result today. Also, we have good EV. I'm not sure about all in EV, but I feel that like, yeah, I mess up. I played many spots wrong, and I have to learn a lot. That's for sure, and that's what I do. That's what I'm gonna do, but not today. Today I will just take rest after 12 hours of stream. Unfortunately, no final table of GG Millions, and that sucks. But like, what we can do, right? Maybe next time. But like last week, I busted from GG Millions without IDM, so without money, that's bad. I'm gonna download hands like I do every time, and you can check my O in a way. I have no clue. Probably I was super lucky, you know. I won like ace king versus aces, and I won a lot of O, and so my O in a way might be, I don't know, actually. Let's check. Where is that? It is the 10th of May, bro. So we save that. We save this. Of course, I will update Charscope only after Tuesday, because like the full information about my results will be available only after Tuesday, because final table of GG Milan is gonna be on Tuesday. And guys, if you want to watch this final table with open cards, you can do that on all channels of GG Poker. So be sure that you subscribe to all of them, because this is a great show and that's a great educational content as well. What are plus TV decision in life? Come on, bro. For example, quit smoking. Optimize your expenses. Eat healthy. So many plus TV decisions. Quit smoking, quit alcohol. Have you seen Chris Moneymaker's story? Don't you think that was a lie? Yeah, but did you listen to me? That's what I said, that luck could be only in the past. So you should not think about that. You can say in the fact, yeah, I was lucky and that's it. But you can say that guy, he's very lucky, because like that's impossible. Like he can't be very lucky. He was like Alex Kulev. He was very lucky, right? Yeah, and that's the fact. But it doesn't mean that he's gonna be lucky tomorrow, or you can, I don't know, do something about that. You just like, it is what it is. So yeah, as I said, probably 2-die was not the greatest day for my ONV, but we can check. 2-die. Why does it show? Probably that's gonna be yesterday. Last 24 hours. Okay, last 24 hours. See how bad I am. Dennis, how you can play so badly? Yeah, and win like 90k. So that's what I'm talking about. Oh, in EV, that's just like a thingy. Because like you go to the months, for example, and you see, okay, he had a good all in EV here. Yeah, he had like 16 bigs per 100. But now he has like, whatever, I don't know. 6, right? Or you can go and check the year. You see, someone asked me, what about my difference? There is a difference. If you go to higher limits like this. Oh, we still have that. So it is what it is. I finished today. And tomorrow I will chill. If you want to rewatch that stream, you can do that on Santa's YouTube. Thank you very much for your support, guys. I hope you all subscribed, and I hope that was a great journey. See you next time. I don't know when. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.